Let's get it going. Hello. Yep. That's good. Let's go. All right. Hello and welcome. My name is Kevin. This is Due for Bruce. We're here in Crusader Kings 3 once more with you all with another challenge set forth by our lovely channel member or community member. I don't know if they're a channel member technically. We do have channel members on YouTube, but we don't really care if you join or don't join. Pie in the sky. How are you all doing today? Such a great intro. Nobody fumbled the bag there. Every word was said correctly. What are we doing today? Talking shit, yelling into the mic, yelling into the void, making hopefully entertaining happen. Hopefully not bleeding through my eyes. We'll make it in. Welcome in Pie. Welcome in Rat. XXB. Hello, Jacob. Welcome. Lots of usual faces. Britannia, Q. Welcome in. Vlan Dern. Welcome in. How are you all doing? Hope all is well with you and yours. It's the start of a new week and the start of a new campaign. Hopefully this campaign is fun. And I'm not just mad the whole time. But what are we doing? We are playing we're starting out as Hæsteinn in 867, and we're opting for a harder campaign. Originally the ask was to just make a 3 empire situation with Hæsteinn, but we've opted for the much harder option of you must form at least 1 empire in each region, which I've said North Sea, Outremer, I don't know how to pronounce that. And then India. Those were the 3 that came to mind. Because actually there aren't that many empires that you can create outside of like the Roman Empire. And I'm trying to think. HRE, I guess, is one you could also make. Acing if he was blessed by Odin. I mean, like, North Sea, I think he can get done, or at least him or his son can get done. My greatest concern is making that leap from North Sea to either Outremer, however you pronounce it. Is it French? I don't know. Can somebody figure out the pronunciation? Actually, I can figure out the pronunciation. There's this tricky little thing. Mirror. Let's see. There is a site that will find a YouTube video that has the word in it.
The Crusader states of Outremer.
Outremer? Okay, that's one example. Outremer. What's the other example we got?
And the states of what's known as Outremer were heavily...
Okay, it's fucking French. Got it. Understood. Outremer. Okay, I'll add it to the ensemble of my shitty French so you all can enjoy that. Okay, enough of this intro. This intro has been long enough. We're probably gonna do multiple days of this, talking shit, yelling into mics. Hopefully you're entertained. Let's not form the French Empire. It's definitely going to get formed. Damn Franks. It's definitely gonna get formed, chat. Don't worry about it. The hard thing about that is that we have to wait for the Crusades to launch. So we might go to India first and then meet back in the middle, which would be kind of goofy to do, but it'd be fun as well. Disgusting. I love how everybody equally hates the French in like a meme sort of way, but also not a meme sort of way. Like kind of like we hate them, but we don't also hate them, but we actually do hate them. All right. Outremer. Enough about that. Let's bring in the good music. The game music, and stop with our lo-fi beats. If you weren't here for our world conquest, we're going to go and do the same thing where on ad breaks we'll write down what we did that last hour and see what happens with that. So let's get to it. I think it's funny that he's called Jarl Hæsteinn even though he starts as a count. Maybe I'm like just a silly goof for wondering that. I've always called him Jarl Hæsteinn because it sounds better, but he's definitely Count Hastings by game standards. But maybe Jarl in this connotation has a shit. I was supposed to start in Iron Man mode. I done goof, chat. Gotta restart already. The thing also is about this playthrough that will be interesting is there. Jarl Hastings has a propensity to die pretty quickly. Restart 1. All right, there we go. We just want to be on the up and up because we can't play without Iron Man mode because Kevin will be willing to save Scum if his eyes could be saved. Alrighty, so there's a bottle of wine, there's some figs or grapes, there's some gold and a sword. Love it all day. We start out as our boy Count Jarl Hastings. He starts out with a sizable troops because he got the special troops. I'm thinking that it would be smart to start with the formation of England. They're going to be the best to do it. But at the same time, we need to prevent Charles the Bald from trying to kill us. So we need a woman or a man or somebody who is going to be our homie in power to protect us from ourselves, from our people being attacked. So why don't we first things first, educate our child, and then let's look where we went down. Did we become a sapper or strategist? Sorry, we have sapper. It looks like we are a strategist, I think. Yes, we are. So we've already done that. I was thinking maybe we go down stewardship to get more cash because we're going to be in constant warfare. That would be a nice start. Magikarp, welcome in. All hail Bruce. Thank you, thank you. Hails to him. He's a whole body and it usually says him living to 80s or 90s. Yeah, he starts out with pretty much this, but to extend his life, we're going to have to maybe become a traveler and then also a hunter on top of that. Wealth focus helps. Yeah, I think wealth focus is what we're going to do because we want land, but we don't need more land. So I think we'll go this focus and then get it's my domain and then one of these two because we already have high martial and we can also use our wives' ability to increase our martial even further to make up for that. So I think first things first, we station our troops as one is wont to do. We'll probably go to East Anglia and then Mercia and then maybe in Kingdom invade Wessex to then form the Kingdom of England to get that first step done. Then after that, we'll go for Denmark and then Norway after that to make it all happen. East Anglia is my home. I feel like East Anglia, I never really hear anything about Norfolk and this part of the country, but it's probably because a majority of England or British people live in London area, so that makes sense. I also don't live there, so I don't know what the vibe's like. All right, let's go raid. And also at the same time, invite some people into our council by getting champions. And then let's see if we can recruit a physician and then also determine our personal deity, which I think it's going to be Thor. How to form Daneland by renaming England. Farm animal, welcome in. I forgot the name. Damn, farm animal, you forgot my name already? I feel like I start every video with, hello, my name is Kevin. And then, bam, that's my name right there. We could do this one, but I think the increased stewardship would be nice because it's more gold plus more other things. Or prowess. All right, we got 3 options. What are our options looking like? Can we pay either of them to come to our court? Probably not. This one will come to our court. This guy is not willing. And then this guy is willing. How much to come for court? 37 gold versus... Oh, wow, it's actually cheaper. We'll get this guy. Damn, this woman's 30 prowess. Can I make her a shield maiden? 27 gold, worth it. Here we go. All right, they're gonna... Is this a river crossing technically? I guess not because there's a bridge. We should be able to win this fight handedly. Hopefully we get a captive or two. Unfortunately, we did not, but we're trying to make our way to becoming an excellent person. Let's make this guy assign this. He hates us even more because he's unreformed and stuff. Well, that's great. Can I make you a shield maiden? Or is that not how that works? Once you're of age, you can't become a shield maiden. How does shield mating work again in this game? The other thing is, once we're, okay, what is this? Change culture may become shield maiden if their faith gender is based against them. They cannot imprison, blah, blah. Craven is, characters of this culture may, oh, is she not of our culture? Is that why we can't shield mate her? She's got the biggest arms on all of anybody. She is Norse. Are you going to form the United States of Mercia? We could. Why can't you form... Am I messed up in thinking that you could do that? It has to be like a daughter, doesn't it? It has to be like a relative. You can't just make somebody into a shield maiden, right? I, for some reason, was under the influence of that you could just make whomever you wanted into a shield maiden. But here we are. All right, let's win another battle and then raid or trade. You continue to raid, or king gets a truce, adds 10 loot. I don't really want a truce with you. You pillage and refuse to think about trading instead of raiding the rest of your life. No, we can trade with other people. I just don't care for the trade raid talk with this guy. More loot. We'll come home with our loot. How can we also, why are we allowed to raid? That's confusing to me. The ability to raid is traditionally, I thought, only for people who are... Oh, it's because of True. That's why. It's been a minute. Unreformed religion. Yeah. You think you have to be relative. I think they have to be a relative. I see what you're saying. Yeah, that would make sense. Assign this lady. Damn, her arms are big though. Budge. She's way better than this dude, that's for sure. Has any new person shown up to our court that I can recruit? This guy, he's got 13 prowess, sure, and I'll make him my spy master so we don't have spy master issues anymore. Assign there, and let's go up to East Anglia. Looks like they're losing that war. We could do a Varangian, but that's not worth it. Tribal or unreformed can raid. That's right. We got the nickname the Wolf. My liege, you heard what they're calling you? My champion Lothari says they call you Count Hastings. It's called Jarl Hastings to you, my French friend. The Wolf. Sly, vicious, noble, but rarely honorable. There are worse ways to be... Sum up. Kevin, because of the new things in the new DLC, I'm like, what do I want to build first? New building or economic buildings? I mean, money's always great because you're going to need it for tours and tournaments. So I'd probably focus on that, seeing as those are always the best things to be focusing in on. We're going to crush the Northumbrian army. They're never going to see this coming. Bing, bang, boom. Their ass is grass. I was really hoping that would end the war. Is he in the field? It seems like he is in the field. Do we have access to onagers as who we are? We do not. That is going to become a problem. At least we do have sapper, which will increase our stuff. Tour max like me. Went broke, Lamau. Yeah. Yeah, tours can get very expensive, and same with tournaments. So you got to kind of watch out for that. Don't be too overzealous with them. That's the rule of thumb. Looks like we've taken this, and we'll probably still be in another war, which if we enforce on this war, we get a bunch of stuff. Wait. Jarl the Boneless is our dead? Damn. Let's go find an alliance real quick. Looks like we have only really one option, which that doesn't make sense. Can we become friends with Upland? No. Jorvikin? You got any family members who wanna be friends? No, unfortunately. But at least we can make the East Anglian kingdom, which we can do that. Now we have too few concubines. We can make some people our concubines, but I don't think that's what we want, because we want intelligent people. Nice smarty pants. Or geniuses, I guess. We'll start there. I wish they would change it up so that I could actively just go and find... I could just type in the array of smart people and see if we could get them. This lady is maybe interested? 14 gold would improve it. I'm doing my first tournament. What are you going for? We're going for North Sea first. First and foremost, North Seeing. Seeing how the North Sea is doing. I don't think we need to fight in this war, so we're just going to enforce on that. Time is of the essence. Our boy Hastings can only live for so long. Alright, disband. Next, we're going to go for... raise a runestone for our victory. We'll put it in... Why can't we put it in Cambridge? Yarmdorg. I don't know if I'll even hold on to this land, so suffix. I guess we can put it in Yarmdorg for now. Danelaw into uniting... Danelaw into United England to North Sea. I'd probably just go England and then try to vassalize this guy ASAP. Which will be interesting if we can get that done. Can we declare war on this guy? Yes, we can. Duchy of Mercia. Why don't we win one battle and then... hopefully that is a one-hit KO. We just stack wipe them. That's huge. This guy is raiding us. He's no longer raiding us. Let us just go and march onto their capital. Our guy does not need to be here anymore, so I think we can give over the reins to somebody else, and then while that event is happening, we can go on a quick hunt to start building up our hunting ability. Where art thou, hunt? Hunt. Let's just do in Montague. I'm trying to just have a good little hunt. 60 gold is fine. Kenos, welcome in. My character got wounded, so he couldn't complete the tournament. Second time I've come to one of your streams for a short, and I'm glad I did. This is challenge. It looks fun. Just sub so I can stay updated. Hell yeah! We need more people like our boy Hash over here. Hashisha. I feel like, yeah, you came through for the last stream. What were we doing last stream? Oh, that's right. We were reconquisting Italy, which I still need to make that into a video. Hopefully we soon make that into a video. Kevin is notoriously bad at I'm really good at making content, but then editing it down, I am very, very poor at it, I would say. It's probably not my strongest suit. We are still not endorsed by our person. That's fine. I don't need to upgrade this. Let's go after the stag. Can we get We're seducing that genius lady. Stocked up medicines for 5 years. Shall we do that? Sure. Who knows? Plague might be a poor celebration. Utterly unbelievable. Despite my many invitations and preparation, not a single person showed up to my hunt. Oh, well, that's awkward. We can become rakish. Is it because we have all of our people in... I didn't realize that can happen if nobody shows up to your hunt. You can just lose out on that money. Well, can we go hunting again, or is that locked to us for 23 months? Well, that's most unfortunate. We should have gone up here or something. Yeah, well, that's how you do that. Start with a badass, personally one of the best starts. He can do anything from the start. Yeah, that's the nice thing about Hastings, is that he is kind of very versatile in that regard. It's a pretty good start. It's hard if he dies young. I feel like he really does get screwed. Did we stop trying to seduce this lady? Oh, because we can only do sway, and that's right. I guess we'll put ourselves back in this field because our hunt is over. Hell yeah. Mercia is ours. Alright, Mercia being ours, let's go raid the neighbors. This guy's got the most money. Go raid the neighbors. Hopefully they have a lot of cash. I remember traveling adventure with him, left Europe for Africa. Got a big kingdom there for my child. I feel like he does a really good job of like his like initial launching point is really fun. After that, it's not great. It kind of becomes unless you have a pretty strong base, you can get kind of bogged down by all the BS. How much are you worth to your father? Please be yes. Okay, good. Oh no, she found out that I'm trying to mac on her. I've never understood why that's a bad thing. I think they would know that I'm trying to mac on them. We've got 1, 2, 3 Anglo-Saxons who are not happy with us. Can we make them happy with us? If we grant them land. And then we'll host a feast or something to make everybody happy. We had a daughter. Let's name her Freya. Freya. Something like that. I don't know how to pronounce it probably correctly. We're coming back with 114 gold. We're probably pretty close to becoming exalted. Yes, we are. These lads are mad. Will they become... Not likely. Let's just demand their conversions and see what the vibe's like. Probably not likely to happen, but anything for Odin. I only wish it this. I only wish it that. Yep. Okay, so 1 out of 4 got converted. Not the best, not the worst. Just think about it right now with the new DLC from Byzantines. What if your Byzantine kingdom takes a land there and pledge the emperor? Get the mechanic DLC. I mean, we could forge our way with them. We might actually have to take Constantinople to spur on the creation of the Crusades. How close are we to becoming exalted? If I just like made one more raid, yeah, one more raid, we could do it. Let's raid the Britons again. These poor sacks of. Actually, no. Let's disband. Let's go after some more. I like the territory in Holland and stuff like that. Or we could go into Gwynland, into Welsh territory. One of my first TK3 campaigns with Hæsteinn, and I formed a kingdom of pagan with powerful dynasty. Hæsteinn lived to 105. That was successful by his grandson. Dude, 105 for Hæsteinn is pretty darn good. He does start off with a decent amount of stats for health, which is good. But this is our son. He can be just, callous, or greedy. Let's make him greedy. He's going to be a little stewardship-focused dickhead in the future. All right, 25 gold. Is that going to be enough? What do we need exactly? I think we need 100. So let's go to their capital. Go raid them there and then walk home. This woman becomes my lover. Awesome. Let's invite her to court. And she can become one of my concubines. Great. Now we have a genius on staff. Amazing. Oh, we're still not exalted. Damn it. But at least we can get our first point in golden obligations, which reminds me we should send somebody to find some secrets so that we may get some cash from that. Cash is king in Crusader Kings. Ransom. Basically always convert to iconoclasm in 867, making the Orthodox lose ecumenism. Then the Emperor returns the Orthodox, but opposed to Crusades, and I never saw the AI take a reverse decision to Orthodox back. So I might not even have to, is that what you're saying? We'll see what the AI does. We could quickly just grab this county. It might be a waste of time. It probably is a waste of time. But we're so close to being Who's raiding us? Ah, there's the raiders. Why don't we split off, send an army down here to go kill the raiders. Raiders have been killed. Now we are a living legend. Amazing. A lot of Indian religions get health bonuses from the holy sites if you make him... The thing is, I think I'm going to try to reform Asatru before we leave this area. That might be too high, but we are going to be sitting around for 30 years waiting for something to happen. Alrighty, looks like for whatever reason, thank our lucky stars, our boy Ethelred has not taken the Alfred hasn't taken the throne yet. His brother for some reason is still on the throne. Amazing. So we shall go and attack. Is there a way to get in a quick alliance though? Let's get in alliances. We have this guy all the way up here in this land. Sure. Matrilineally? Couldn't get away with it, I didn't think. Just having one more ally to distract the AI is always good. Who's the guy who deserves to be? Grant him this. There you go. All right, let's see where the Wessex people decide to land. Can we find secrets in the Byzantine Empire? We can. Let's go there. Jay-Z, welcome in. How you doing today? They're deciding to attack there, so we'll just go and march and crush and win and be the best that ever was. We'll go to their capital, and then we'll ransom this guy away for 50 gold. Huge, huge. Seems I have little choice. What did you do? Are you just on the council somewhere? No. You just, I think you changed your contract with us. Lower taxes, that's fine. We're gonna have to create the title of Mercia, which means we'll have to get more money here soon from ransoming people away. Particularly at all, but if you wanted to see how long it could get someone to live in India, that's peace. I think that recently I saw a video where if you get the legendary building of a shrine, legendary shrine, it extends your shit. That was a mistake. It extends your life expectancy by 5 years, which is actually pretty good. This is our son, Ragnar. He can be ambitious. So he's going to be a little bit of a stress ball. Hopefully we can mitigate that. Is this important to you? She's going to be important to you because she's pregnant, and when she gives birth to your son, we'll be able to take advantage of that. All right, that war is over. Let us look at our prison before we do anything too crazy. This child, not worth anything. The wife, maybe we wait for the wife to give birth. And we can sell one of the children. Ransom one of the children away. 25 gold, sure. Huge. Who's this man? One of our vassals became whatever, a adventurer for some reason. All right, enforce. Cool. Now we have a lot more land. Unfortunately for us, I don't know what of this land we should keep. It'd be great to get this guy as a homie. Having Alfred as a homie would be huge. Maybe we give him a little a sway. It's gonna be difficult. Should we move our capital to here? Probably not. All right. We have 2 pieces of land. We can ransom another person. Let's do it for a hook. And then we can probably demand this guy's conversion. And then we could have used that hook for money, but we don't. All right, Northumbria will keep. If anything, I would love to have kept this or get this because it has access to a gold mine, which is nice. I had a game where I created Kingdom of England that had election autonomy. How do you avoid that? You can just delete that law. If you delete that law, then you're good. Station Immerger men at arms set OP. I'm getting plus 650 on cataphracts. We do need to make our people a thing. Let's go ahead and grant this land here. I want to keep Essex, but that might just be silly to do that. We're over our allotment there. I'm not going to ever do a grand tournament unless I really need to. Grand tour can go away as well. A hunt. Maybe we go on a quick hunt in our new lands. I know it costs money, but let's do that. And then, yeah. Maybe it would have been better to get the England timer ticking. Apparently there is no secrets to be found in any of these lands, which I don't believe to be true. Like, guy likes us more. Just some prestige removed election law and not expensive for the HRE. Yeah. As long as you're not the HRE, you can pretty much do that pretty easily. I should have... shit. Customized our route. Here, and then go to the battle over there. by then we'll be going. Okay, so our next invasion is of over here. How easy will that be? Hopefully pretty. And our points should jump a little bit there. Heart to heart. Get closer to having a better relationship with one of my concubines. Good. That's always nice. Having a positive relationship with your concubines is good. There is plague. The Albanian curse? Oh no. Alban flu? Who started this flu? Was it Alban himself? 3 months. Who are we waiting on? Why are there no secrets? There's definitely secrets here. I know there's to be secrets. Let's go for the stag. Stocked up on medicine. I don't want to punish the poachers, so can we switch our wife over to this to help? 42% chance. We gained gold. Huge. We'll stealthily stab the stag. And yes. Unfortunately, the beast escaped, and I'll keep the memento. We had a daughter. She is a concubine child, but she is a genius. Basmia is her name. We can do in my domain, which is huge. We can now then take the decision to do this. Where is it? Extort our vassals when we have the time. So England will be created in 5 years into the game. That's pretty solid. Nicely done there. Wonderful. We're still shot on the money. Extort our subjects right here. Yeah. Create this. Sweet. Lovely. Let's go ahead and immediately hold court so we can get some more prestige and stuff like that. I will question him. Please the peasants. And very well, you may attend me, says this random dude. Great. More court grandeur and some stuff. Alrighty. We are doing well. Can we vassalize our neighbors? What's the likelihood? Realm is distance. Jorvikin, you're at war, but 96% chance you are bankrupt. If we weren't bankrupt, we would be able to vassalize them because we have all that, which would be nice. We have 2 powerful vassals who are unhappy with us. That's fine. We need to get out of debt. And the best way to get out of debt is by usually breaking some stuff. But we're not going to break our banners because they're important to our situation. Let's get just 1 level in each one of these up. Okay. So, the decision to become the North Sea. What do you need? Illustrious. We need to control the North Sea heartland, and we need to control each of these titles for 30 years. Our boy is 57 years fun, which is not old, but like not also very young. So we might have to worry about that. I say we just destroy this. Antlers are nice, but I'd like to get out of debt ASAP. He's fighting them, and for some reason we don't share a border with you, and we don't share a border. I think once we share, once you're done with this war, we can easily take that in. We can attack these 2 guys if we wanted to. I think we shall. We need to get Denmarked as soon as possible. Nice little raid would help with that too. No decisions. Dude, we haven't found a single secret. Chat, I don't believe this. I don't believe this for a second that we haven't found a single secret. That just seems unrealistic. That we've searched far and wide and no secrets have come out of this situation. Just casually killing. Oh! Are they gonna do a crusade for England? Because that would really suck if we got crusaded for England right away. Oh god, that would suck so hard. Well, at least we know crusades are available now. But Jerusalem comes first, does it not? We'll see. We'll see in a minute if they're just like, by the way, yes, you're screwed. We lost court grandeur. We took this guy's lands. How much of this land does he personally own? He owns this one and some of these down here. This is our son. He can become lustful. Sure. What a boy. What a lustful boy. Can we influence him? Same. Already has the same personality. Okay. They usually do it when you have Kent. Ah, I see. Because we have a holy site. Most unfortunate. I'll gain the land song. What does the land song give us? I'm gonna break the land song into money. We can sponsor a deal of wants to form a brooch. I'm okay on the brooch. What is the dangerous faction? Our boy? How rude of him. Let's go ahead and grant him control of this. See if he will demand a conversion then. Anything. All right. So gets rid of the most powerful person in that situation. Look at Ethelred. In the alternate history, he becomes a Norse sympathizer. How could he? How could he have done this? They usually do it. Yeah. You already read that. Canterbury triggers crusades for England ASAP. Fudge. That is most unfortunate. Chat, let's go kill him if we can. And then we'll have this land. We get a son. Let us name him after Nathan. Welcome to the Hastings family, Nathan. You are our second born, and you will be probably in charge of something important someday. As for our other children, let's have them educated by our lovely concubine. She can definitely take care of these kids, right? Speaking of concubines, who is our court tutor? Do we have a court tutor? We do not, but we can get one. All right, that's done. We can go to Slesvig next. How much land do you need to form Denmark? 8. Might be smart to just go and take whichever, maybe the core of Denmark. No. I said over here. No. Wrong way. We can go on another hunt already. Good. How about a court tutor? We just did. Bam. Way ahead of you, fam. Oh, their army is right there. Shit. Well, let's go take their capital. Oh, well, he's right here. Huge victory right there. Anything to make Earl Alfred my homie. And I think we've made him our homie, which is huge. Huge. This guy is losing that war. And once we take the capital, I think we win. Oh, maybe not. House tutor. We win this battle. And we can take the banner, which gives prestige per knight, court grandeur, or we could destroy the banner. I think we take the banner. The banner is more worthwhile to us up on a wall because our court grandeur is not as grand as it should be. We're maxed out on battles. Is he in the field? That's the question. He is in the field. So we shall endeavor to capture him so we don't have to do that many more sieges. Unfortunate. We can isolate our capital. Is there plague? There is plague. Where is plague? Where is plague? Plague is there. We are fine. As long as we don't go over to that area, we are fine. Yeah, I would that makes sense that they would be able to win it, just especially at this point. We're not very powerful. We can do this one. And then after that, we have 7. We need 2 more. Let's do this one. Or I guess, yeah, let's do this one. We are not of the prestige, which is unfortunate, but we can execute this man and he will give us 50. Good. Are you done with your war? Nope. Are you done with the war? You're not in a war. The fact that they consider this distant realms just because we don't have adjacency is really annoying. Maybe we can help out our Jorvikan allies, our future vassal, by raiding the Welsh real quick, pissing off the Welsh and killing them. So that then they have an easier time of winning that war. Did we get any? No. But we did get increased that, so we can take this battle next. If you're going to fight the Pope anyway, England is not a bad spot for it. I don't think we're gonna need to fight the Pope per se, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just a silly goose. Kiev is got a friend here. A friend indeed. Let's see if we can get another alliance. We can get this small child to come help us. Or we could get the fucking Khazari. Or Ruthikin. Is he second in line? Where is he in order? Yeah. Matrilineally? Hell yeah. Would love for him to come help us out in this stupid little war. We can't vassalize him, right? 58 reasons. Not rightful heir and power. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Let's go for his duchy. Let's go here. This guy also can grant him all this land. We don't need it. I'm hoping we can become the head of our culture soon, so that we may take advantage of the opportunities that come with that. AKA, I want to do buy the sword. Okay, we can diverge it, but Neo-English. I'm not interested in becoming Neo-English. Let's call our 2 allies in. This guy says no. What is his deal? Oh, he's a conqueror. Fudge, I didn't even see that. Well, we can call this guy in. Conquerors, all day conquering. That's not good. Secret exposed. I'm not sure why they're attacking us, but that's unfortunate for them. Our son grew up. He is a 3-star Stewart, which is not the worst. Let's do sum of skills. We've got some quick ladies. Let's just find a spouse. I think this one's the best option, just because she has the bonuses we need. We're going to spread your dynasty everywhere, right? What about forming faith with as you sense they're righteous towards each other? What is that, faith? Or is it a doctrine? I don't know that, faith. Am I? Consider other dualist faiths to be righteous or hostile instead. What I was thinking of is just making Asatru and then just converting to Catholic for Utermir or whatever it's called. Excellent. Can we ransom this guy? We can revoke his I'm just going to revoke his lands. Can't be an adulterer. That's a bad thing. It's a tenant. Treats other... How many of those faiths exist, though? I'm trying to... Which one is that? Angry is not one of them. This is... Dualist. I don't know. Alright, that war is over. Enforce. Disband. Guess what? We don't have 500 gold. So unfortunate. Ransom you home. This guy has definitely more money. Let's negotiate his release and demand his conversion. Renounce claims. Recruit him. He's gonna hate us. I'm not helping. How much fame do I lose? I'm not helping. Alrighty. We are England. We need money. As usual. Let's go raiding. We could raid or attack these guys. That would be probably smart. If we raid them, we'll have a likelihood of getting more captives so that we can murder them. They should convert to Insular since they're more holy sites in Britain, strengthen them and reform them. I don't think we can. I think we have to. No, we can. I think we can get Northern Sea without being. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about that. We just have to stay not an emperor. As long as we don't become an emperor, I think that's our only requirement on North Sea. Ooh, a Breton banner. Number of knights +2. That's huge. I'll take that, actually. This gross banner. Let's destroy that. Gross banner, indeed. Let's go step over here. Grab as much gold as possible. This guy's talking about raiding again. I'm going to continue to raid him. Scheme discovered. Are you worth money to anybody? Well, there goes your head. If you're not worth money to somebody, I'm going to cut your head off. It is a simple transaction. Had another daughter. Her name is Bathilder. We have a lot of children already. Succession will be messy. Without a doubt. It's going to be a messy succession. I'm trying to capture people that we can ransom, but it keeps not being true. This guy is not worth as much to me. He's more worth to me dead. Being high medieval also disqualifies you. I don't think we're going to get to high medieval before. But good points. Good idea to keep an eye out for that. We're just farming. Just a simple farmer over here. Alright. Anybody worth money? This person is worth money and this person is worth money. Let's see if we can go back to the well and get maybe one or two more knights. Oh, his head comes off. All right. 47 gold. That's good, almost good enough. Are you done with your war yet? You are. I'll do low. I don't care. I just want more people under the banner. Is at war. I guess we can try and take this part next. We can extort our subjects. Big. Which gives us now Denmark. I'll take this. Great title. Does that still not make us as big as our good friend over here? Probably not. How much land do we need to form Norway? So much land. So much land. Yeah, you can't be too slow. Sometimes 30 years required can cut you close. Better to grab the titles before consolidating land. Yeah. All right, who's the biggest chunk? This guy is not happy with us because we rejected his offer. So that's 2. If I declare on you, you're a conqueror, I immediately want you dead. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's pretty big. We have too much land that we ourselves are holding on to. It's probably not great. Let's go ahead and grant some of this to local Norsemen so that they can control it. I don't know what our court territory is going to be. Right now, it seems like we're just riding that high, that conquest high. We'll see how this goes. This might be our undoing, just because it's kind of a bigger fight. How's Hastings going? So far, so good. We're 10 years in, and we have England and Denmark formed. We are the kings of both those lands. This man probably won't be our friend for a while. But if we could sway him, it would be grand. Isn't this one of the guys who said he wouldn't convert? He's Kent. Okay. What sounds better, Anglo-Norse or Daneland? Or I don't think we'll mix, to be honest. I'm trying to become Norse head guy. Norse head guy. Head of the Norse people. We'll see how that goes. That sucks. We lost 1 piece of land. And unfortunately for everybody, I think that's our first hour in the bag. Let us run a quick ad and we'll be back. How big is your empire when your PC starts lagging hard? I don't think it's the size of the empire, it's how late the game is. Traditionally, when there's more characters around, the game has to account for a lot more. But good question. NB. Let's run a 3-minute ad for you Twitch heads. Everybody else, we're going to talk about what the hell we did this first hour. What did we do? Conquered England. Conquered Denmark. Mucho children. What else do we do with our time? Ugh. we're also racing against the North Split. I don't know when the North Split happens. Do you know, guys? I feel like it's like, I feel like it's 900 something, isn't it? I actually don't know when it spawns because it's been a long time since I've done that. I guess before all of that, we became exalted. That's not how you spell prestige. The other thing we did was, see, crusades can happen. I think that's what we did in the first hour. It's usually early 900s. Good to know. Chat's like, what are you doing, Kevin? And I'm like, I'm trying to like be less sedentary during streams. Maybe we should make squats and charge every hour. I have to do squats during the ad breaks, or at least stand up and do something exercise wise. Especially because I have a camera that can it will follow me where I go, so we can just make it even more intense squats, and then slowly but surely become a hot tub stream. You can convert to the Norse culture in England to prevent its existence. You can convert to Norse culture in England to prevent its existence. Maybe. I don't really want to make a mix though just yet. Like I said, I want to stay Norse for now, I think. I think that's all we got. Also, it has been the hour. Thank you so much to everybody who's been watching the stream so far. I hope you've been enjoying it. If you have, consider liking the stream. We got 18 people in here. We don't have 18 likes. Can we get this going? I thought it was about late game, but in Kingdom size, it does lag. Much mine, for example, starts lagging when the size of the Roman Empire are bigger. I also think it's dependent on your PC. I have a pretty beefy PC, I would say. So everybody's a little bit different. But yeah, I haven't really specifically noticed Empire-wise, but that doesn't mean it doesn't happen. Vassals just give me more gold would be nice. Alrighty. How much to reform Asatru? 4 Gs? Maybe. Alright, we're back at it. Was a good little stretch. You can vassalize this guy? Would love to. We have some powerful people who are mad at us. What can we make this guy our goat tier? Or only unlanded people can be that? We found a nice equilibrium, I think. This guy can get kicked out of his position, I think. We can give it to one of our other people. No, this is an important position. This man is about to die, and we're about to get this land back. Silly. Not to mix, I mean only to Norse culture and Scandi split off. One of the else is like Iceland and Russia stay Norse. I see. So once if it's in an area that isn't Scandinavia prime, then you can make it happen. Understood. I was very confused for a hot second here. I was like, wait. I was like, that's me. But it isn't me. I'll accept. I'm not going to help, though. He's a conqueror. He doesn't need my help. This guy also wants my help. I guess I'll come help. Chieftain, restrain. Oh, it's probably raids. That's what's happening there. We took this. And then let's go fight these guys. All right. That's an easy dub. I'll take that. So much. You need so much land for Norway. Is Iceland one place? Might make sense to try to attack Iceland and then the Isles, because that's 4-ish. Here's another 2. Here's this guy owns this land over here too. Would this guy take a vassalization? Probably not, because he arrogant and some other shit. Even if we're allies. I'm probably just not gonna help any of these people. Sorry. How much people in the world to keep track of can very much determine the lag. If I don't spread my dynasty, have only a few hundred members, it's fine, but usually swell to over 2k living. I'm also, it's just like, if you go here and see how many people are alive, I'm moving right into it. There's 23,000 people technically in the game right now. And the game has to account for all 23,000. I imagine it's not as... I think they have optimized it a little bit. But yes, it still can be daunting for them. We have too much land. Let's keep hooking up our homie. You can have that land. We'll keep Northumbria to ourselves, I think. Essex, that part can stay with us. Anything else? I guess we just got all this land over here. That's a pretty good night. I've noticed this recently, that if this banner is up, you can't click past it unless you are so like I say in this situation, I can't click on the button underneath it unless I don't allow that, which didn't used to be true. I don't know what's made it that way, but it has changed. 1, 2. Would you take a vassalization? Not rifle liege. England. This is gonna be such a slog. It's gonna be a slog, chat. The answer is plague. The answer is plague. It's a slog, no matter what. All right, so we go 1, 2. I really wish we could get this guy on our side. Because if we could get him, it would be huge, but it's just not feasible. I think he has to be like our best friend and also some other stuff. If we also made our powerful vassals not angry with us. Let's take this time to go on a hunt. Get some R&R in so not everybody's immediately pissed off at us. Do we not have enough money for hunting? Because we're a king now, everything has gotten more expensive. Let's just go hunt here. Guess, yeah, everything is too expensive. What is our hunt skill at? Not very high. We're trying to get that extra health. We lost grandeur, which, how bad is that for us to have lost? Yeah, fine. Why don't you host a feast with the goal of befriending people you want to vassalize? Yuri, you're right. I'm trying to stay alive as long as possible, so that might be the other move we do. I'm trying to get the health bonuses from all those things. We can increase our friendship with the Norse people. I don't want to spend 100 gold. 50 gold is fine. In order to preserve, we must change. You may reform your faith without usual requirements of holy sites. Convert to the reformed faith with you. In order... Wow. Guardian of the old ways? Wow, I don't think I've ever gotten this way. My friend King Bjorn enters your court today in somber process of Godar in tow, chanting traditional Asatru prayers. God, King, you and I both know that the old ways have understood threat. Our holy lands remain out of reach, and I fear a faith may never be able to visit Odin's choice places on Earth. It is obvious that we must organize the faith so that the old ways may yet survive. Onslaught of Christianity. Spend 100 gold and we don't have to do that to get the 3 sites? Sure. Seems like a good thing to do. Alright. So, if we were to reform Asatru, we just need to have the things. I don't think I've ever seen that event. Edgar, we are Asatru from the start. Jarl Hæsteinn, welcome in. How you doing today? Whoa. I've never seen that ever before. I love Royal Court now. The children is doing the gritty in the throne room. I wish the gritty was in the throne room. He's just dancing around, but that's great. Okay. I guess we could go help this guy out. That might give us... He might really like us after helping him out. And we might be able to vassalize him. But only time will tell. Succession-wise, what is it looking like? It looks like our son gets all the titles plus that, and then he can take Denmark away from our other son. Our poor Nathan. Beautiful, beautiful Nathan. Our old rival has died of typhus. This man has lowered his business with us. We'd have a daughter. Her name is Gurli. And our other wife had a daughter, Ingrid. Can chat vote for the tenants? We can try to vote for the tenants. I don't know when we do that. We'll see what our stitch is. Jarl Skane. 58 gold, I'll take that. And then this guy, how much are you worth? Not very much. I'd rather not have you on the battlefield. Oh, he escaped my jail before I could kill him. It's almost like the AI knew I was trying to kill him. All right, who is fighting who? It's that. Are they fighting for not Northumbria? They're fighting from some new lands. Alrighty. Is he gonna be happy that we fought so hard in this war? I guess we could switch to learning. We have gotten a decent amount of this, but the learning, it's pretty far down there. But I guess getting the health bonus early would be nice. It's 1, 2, 3, 4 to reform. Let's just do it. Can you have communion as a non-Christian? Yeah, anybody can have communion. It's just dependent on if you have a head of faith. That's the biggest thing. My spy master coming to me with the grave news. He's certain that Queen, my own wife, is scheming against Carl. Why does everybody hate this guy? Maybe because he's a bad boy. Some reason, somehow. We have plague. It's coming for us. 2 years and you promised to aid me north conquest of this, yet I apologize. Yeah, I don't really didn't realize he was a conqueror, so I don't really want to be your friend anymore. The dumb thing about conquerors is that they won't come and help you in any capacity. All right, can we just cap that point and then the end of this war? Yes. This crazy woman will join us at court. Another worthy soldier. Why would they not hate him? Farewell. Okay. Cool. Are we best friends? Nearly. Unfortunately, we're still 50 points behind. Difference in military strength is causing some of that. What's the other thing? Damn, Norway sucks. All right, we have our first tenant. What shall we do with it? Not tenant, sorry, dynastic legacy. I think blood. Blood seems the best, or mostly fair. I like blood or mostly fair. Those are the two, especially because this is going to be a longer campaign, and the more higher stats we have, the better off we'll be. We could also get some of these to increase our diplomatic range and stuff like that. But I think we start with, or we could go and make weddings super cheap. Weddings super cheap into blood, I think, is what we should do. Because then, for example, our son is already married and they already have kids. No, she has kids. How old is she? 35? Okay. What about our second born? Let me think about it. That's 20 points is just not happening. Unless I went down diplomacy to true ruler, but that's so many points, and I would have had to start there. Max at Marshall could be crazy as adventure. Could be. Why is this guy considered a conqueror? He's definitely does not want to do that. Let's take this man's lands. Then we might need to go raid and cut off some heads from raiding to get more piety. Darn, I was really hoping we'd capture him immediately in that fight. Nope. Just nope. Another man to be executed. Right now we're focusing on learning so that we can reform the faith if we wanted to, plus also get that a little bit of a health bonus. Because right now we are still considered good, but if we're going to make it all the way to the all the way to the end of our situation, we are going to need as much luck as possible. Him being arrogant is tough. All right, let's check in on who's our powerful people and who is not our powerful people. We'll go here to vassals. This guy is considered a powerful person. Do you want some land? There's some land. Is this guy considered powerful? No. Is this guy considered powerful? No. Kent is considered powerful. Let's grant Kent a little bit of land. Boom. That's going to help with some of that stuff. Look at faith in your land. I'm so Reformed Slavic now with the event. I didn't know it existed in the game changer. What the F? I don't have the DLC yet. Is this GeoGuessr? Herbie, get out of here. Welcome in, Herbie. How you doing today? No, it is not GeoGuessr. You know what dumb, silly game I play. You know. We could come over here and take Iceland. But I think before that, we need to maybe consider raiding into some other lands and grabbing some easy cash that way. And also gives us the ability to get some prestige Oh. Like that. I didn't realize the Jarl or the King was going to be there. That was a good thing I was paying attention, kind of. 64 gold. Let's go kill these heathens. Somebody's trying to kill me. That makes sense. You want a temperature check, Herbie? You want a temperature check? 64 degrees Fahrenheit or 17 degrees Celsius. Those are the temperatures, and they've been checked. All right, let's get out of here once we have established that. Looks like this guy has died. And who was he? Our alliance to this guy is over. Got it. Was killed in a battle. Oop, and that's some more prestige for us. Love it. Let's come home with our 105 loot. Just disband this army. Cool. 200 gold. We can raise a rune stone if we want to. Let's do it. Let's put it in Suffolk. Huge. Alrighty. We could just attack this guy because he is 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces of land. Loki, welcome in. How you doing? Yo, love your content. Join the next stream with a friends. Kind of add me up on Discord username. We have a Discord if you just want to join us there. Traditionally, I don't really friend people unless I really know them on Discord, if that makes sense. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sure. Allies become enemies, become lovers? Question mark? Maybe? Maybe just a smooch? A cheeky little smooch? Daughter wants to become married off to this lad? No, I'm good. Why take Cornwall? Why take Cornwall? This dude is trying to give me his wife? Question mark? Or not wife. Just this random woman. Wait, okay, hold up. To Impeccable King Hæsteinn, I think Countess Yer will serve you well as a concubine. So you're trying to take one of my vassals' wives and be like, you want her as a concubine? No. This is just rude. I wouldn't do that to my boy. Absolutely the rudest. Read the room, man. Nuke Cornwall. We can do that. Is this book talk brain rot? I don't know. Are you just throwing like tag words at me? I don't understand, chat. Somebody is trying to tell me something. I'm not sure exactly what it is. Let's go here. We had a grandson or granddaughter. Her name is Yarg. Cornwall can be its own thing. It doesn't need to be under my control right this instance. It's not really that important to our overall long scheme. God, Norway is such a slog. We have 5, and this is going to make it 9. So then after 9, we'll have to go get this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's going to get us closer, but still not as close. Is the consumption in our capital? The consumption might be in our capital. What is the Cornwall food like? I imagine it's very chip-esque. Oh no, Nathan has died. That means we're gonna probably get it. Let's isolate. Let's go into seclusion. Oh, we can't go into seclusion because we're in an army. Dude, my lovely doctor is absolutely killing it. He's doing the Lord's work. Alrighty. Let's go back to our... Let's just give him up for free. Just release her. And everybody likes that. Unfortunately for her, Pappy, or whoever this man is to her, I'm going to invade the lands. Because we're on a timetable here. I can't just be willy-nilly. Where are our... Don't need that. 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 We need to give land to the people who need land, namely our vassals who are mad at us. This guy. Do you want some Norwegian land? Oh, that's right. We already demanded his conversion. That might have not been the smartest move. Meh. Whatever. Who are you fighting currently? Oh no, my little daughter has died of the consumption. Let us try to get in this war before, end this war before anybody else can steal land from them. Another one of our children has died. Frozen grief or drunk? I think frozen grief is better, technically. Everybody's getting the consumption and dying. One of our vassals? No, just a random guy who wants to be homies. Down. Always down to be homies with strangers. Unfortunately, the consumption is really ravaging our capital. Would it be outlandish if we can't revoke this because they don't like it? To move our capital to somewhere else, maybe it'd be better. And let's win this fight. And let's win this fight. Thank you for the land. Ooh. Side of... No. Cool. And then let's... White piece. This. Cool. Alrighty. So, Norway. 13 more. That could come in the form of us just attacking this guy. He's got 2 friends, though. And it wouldn't be enough. Do we have any prisoners? We have 1 prisoner. Let's just take this poor little girl out of her misery. We must be cultural head now. Sweden still has technically more land than us. I guess that might be true. Does anybody want to take a vassalization? I very much doubt it. Because I've been at war with half these guys. 3 more, we could just attack Iceland. But we are we need help with our council. Sign these guys. Sign that guy. He's probably about to die. Great. And assign this guy. Cool. Doctors killing malpractice? Maybe. I don't think malpractice is happening right now, but thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream so far. I hope you've been enjoying it. If you have, consider following us on one of our other social medias. We got Twitch, the YouTubes, TikTok if you're into that kind of brain rot. If not, totally fine. Understandable. Thank you for being here nonetheless. Let's quickly... Oh shit, that's right. We have all that land to give away. No faith guy. We need to continue to make our people happy with us. This guy's about to die, or this woman's about to die. And this woman's in prison for some reason. Can we be allies? You're like second in line, kid. Naturally. Homies! Homies at last. Do you hold a blot? Do we train for the tournament? Sure. Hopefully we become strong. That would be a huge pickup. Did we? No, just one prowess. Visit a brothel. Determine this. Adopt succession. Let's just quickly raid, I guess. Raid into these lands. Get some easy pickings. Send for physician if we die right now. Symptoms have been reduced. Nice. Raid or trade? We keep raiding. No trading. Just raiding. Alright. That isn't enough. Let's go attack this guy real quick. Spare no expense on the plagues. Pay that person's back. Wife of our son has died. Most unfortunate. Which is fortunate and fortunate because now we can use we can find somebody new for him to marry off and do a grand wedding that way. So we'll probably do that. But first, before we do that, can I attack you again? Yeah. He won't take a vassalization, right? Nobody will. None of these kids will. You're a child. Why don't you want to be a vassal of mine? Powerful. Whatever. Alright. This guy's kind of a challenge. I'm not going to go after him. We just need 3 more spots. How strong is Lithuania? They're conquerors, so I don't really want to mess with that. Why do we have so much land? Did we get a bunch back in England? No. Is it just all this land that we just conquered? God, nothing like old men chanting. Really gets you going. Really, really gets you going. Let's go ahead and grant this kid some land. And demand his conversion. See if he'll convert. He'll probably convert. Same with this kid. Alrighty. Next learning poll. Converting is zealous and all that. Is this dumb? Possibly. But I think we have the better force, even if he has more troops technically. We might need to merc up just temporarily. But I also want that money. Let's go ahead and call in our brother. No Northlands in England? True. Hopefully the AI takes care of the AI. Would be amazing. Seems like that's a dub there. And that might be the end of the war. 90. Okay, one more. Is this person important? 10 gold. He got murdered. Wow. Released him from prison, immediately dies. They grow up so fast. Alright, enforce. That brings us to Norway. Chan chan. Alright, chat. What does that mean, though? I have a feeling we're not out of the woods just yet. Securing this. We need the Northland Inlands. Unfortunately, that means we might have to fight our ally. Because this is part of us, but this... that is most unfortunate that we let him grab that land. And we also have to grab this. But once he's done with his war, we can take that. And these guys would probably follow suit once we can vassalize them. Yeah. We'll see. For now, 24 minutes left on the clock until the ad break. We need to grab a couple more lands. We probably should raid, get some more money, use that money for whatever. So far, 18 years in, pretty successful run so far. I'm probably gonna jinx myself by saying that. Let's go ahead and execute this guy. Are we not king of the Norse yet? We are still not king of the Norse. Is there a way we can murder our friend? Possibly. Possibly. Let's go raid our neighbors once more. Get some easy cash out of that. Probably should update our own troops too. We got a prisoner. It is the son of the king. How much is he worth? 26 gold. How about how much is he worth dead to us? 250. I'll take that. Somebody's raiding our poor friend and vassal. I've really used this as just a nice little raiding ground for us. Every year I come out here, just do some light raiding, you know, see if any new developments have happened. Take over some land. One of my daughters has passed. The plague is upon us. 54 gold. It's not as much as I would like it to have been. Let's see if we can do this. We're really at the border of three countries. God, you gotta go pretty inland to raid. Aquitaine, come fight us, you cowards. I want you to come fight us. 10 gold. Nope. Alrighty. We just need to stay alive. So why don't we do the smart thing and lose the consumption? That's always a good start. We could host a feast. It sucks that we became allies with him and then he gets this land. Shit, dude. That's actually not great. Okay, if things were going well and then they really stopped going well. Let's hold court. Anglo-Saxon and Anglo-Saxon Norse continued to have better relations, which is good. Will this person be taking a vassalization from us? They will. What about this guy? Same deal. This lad? Probably not because we're so far away. These guys are Sampi, so no. Alrighty, so we have run into a bit of a snag here. The North Sea heartlands are not completely ours. It's just this one county and then this one county. Our friend is 60 years old. For now, we can just stay friends with him, but there might come a time where we have to do some knife business, which would be less than ideal. But I guess that's what we'll have to do. So why don't we begin our situation by doing this and having a court tutor, of course, and why don't we also hold some of the skills, genius, grand wedding. How much are grand weddings nowadays? Probably pretty expensive. Friends, fire story. What is this? I don't think I've ever seen this event. Come close. I have a story I wish to tell you. My wife Queen Vigdis says a story of my friend Saga. Succumbed to the fatal apoxel. Yet my daughter-in-law Vegas postures and continues to tell a story about the flames, the bonfires, like the nice guy. Dear Hastings, remember the moral of my story. Death comes for us all. Make sure it comes for you, to your foes before it comes to you. Shit. Sure. Would love for that to be true. Let's hold it here. Let's do that. We're over our domain. That's fine. What land do we own that we can get rid of all of this? Okay. Things are going well. Things are good. I wonder if we can invite our good friend to this activity. He says no. Why? He's not expected to arrive on time. If we had hosted it somewhere else, he might have been able to come. Where's this woman coming from? Far. She's a witch. I'm marrying my son off to a witch. It's gonna be great. Great witching fun. And she's got typhus. Fucking hell, dude. She's dead. I want give me to the renowned event. Anything else can be fine. If we can make it to the renowned event, we're good. It will be a success. If we don't make it to the renowned event, then we're not a success. Okay, we made it to the renowned event. Whew. Wait, she got better. Okay. Dodged a bullet there. Whew. Could have been real bad, chat. Exciting. Now they're married. Now they're kissing. Now they're smooching. Let's increase our diplomacy. Had an interesting conversations. Lose some stress or gain opinion. Shit. Some random son has died. So we are no longer allies with this guy. You know, let's just see if we can make a murder happen. If a murder happens, a murder happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't, you know? No skin off my teeth. All right. Okay. Probably should move our lands somewhere else that we can get the better stuff, but I think it's fine. Ooh. The newlyweds have taken their leave and consigned by their families to be bedchambers to commune their union. The rest of us return to the banquet hall to make merry and celebrate. Look over the assorted guests in the finery and pomp. I feel the urge to do the rounds, making my presence known to all. Know that the servants go to. Oh, we go find a servant and boink them? You learn a secret for 11 gold? Sure. We did not learn a secret for 11 gold. Secrecy is real low. It doesn't look like anybody's going to be wanting to help out with that. Great. Wedding is over. We could fight our friend. Looks like they're losing a fight. We inherited some lands that we had already given out. Are we culture head yet? We are culture head. Let's reform Norse. Unfortunately, it looks like we can't go to the next thing. Do we diverge Norse? That doesn't give us more. Chat, what are you thinking? We go for the reform or diverge? I guess we can diverge. No, let's just reform. We'll get rid of Ting meat. I think Ting meat is not the greatest. Certain. Instead of that, we go by the sword. Is it ritual? By the sword. We need 10,000. Does not have spiritual ethos. Culture has 5 or more rulers of the faith with zealous. Religious culture existence. Okay. How long will it take? 40 years? Okay, never mind. Never mind, chat. Maybe we do form a hybrid culture with these guys. Maybe we should have done that a while ago. We could also diverge it. Is it just as expensive? No. I don't know. I really want by the sword. That's all I'm trying to say. And we have nearly enough prestige for it. This guy is never gonna die. Unless we raid him personally. That might be the way we have to do it, unfortunately. Let's see if we can get away with that. We also can form the Jorviken if we take some lands real quick. Let's form the Jorviken. Onagers for free. But I don't think Anglos are oh yeah, they do have onagers. That would be nice. How soon after taking land can you become divergent? After hybridization, how long after? I feel like pretty quickly. Oh, excuse me. I thought we were friends. And now my friends are just raiding me? How rude. Coming to kill you, dude. Hopefully you die in this battle. Just stomp the shit out of him. Wow, I thought we were homies. And this is what you do to me? As soon as we're not allies, I come in here, I fight, you fight me. It's rude. How old are we? 73 years young. We've got some angry people. Let's see if we can demand their conversions now. What is your biggest angst? Ambition. I think 100 years until you can diverge from a culture. Not sure. Maybe not diverge. I just want to reform. Let's just go ahead and demand. I guess what we should have done is probably made a count or two. There we go. Wish to do that. Blah, blah, blah. All right. Where did they head off to? Guess they don't want to fight us. Totally understandable. The Battle of Amway. What does this give us? A legendary statue? Launch a legendary adventure? We're not going to do that. Cool. That was 50, so we're going to have to siege this down. Yeah. We're not going to be able to kill this guy. It's just not possible. We're hopefully going to be able to raid him and cause him to die that way. That might be the only solution. And we've got plague. Show me the plague, chat. Show me the plague. It's in England, so it's not really a concern just yet for us. Okay. So, where's the decision to form Jorviken? Or has it already been formed? Forge these guys. So we need 1,000 and we need some more piety. I can get some piety quickly. Is that enough? Is it 500 or is it less? You're an army. Okay. We're gonna forge these guys. We'll get a couple more dickheads, which is nice. Is this where their holy site is? We'll keep that land. Everything else can get granted to some Poblanian people. On your deathbed, convert. Convert to Odin. Yeah, well, he didn't. Okay. Lithuania took Gotland. There is a tourney happening here. Do you think we can make it in time? May not arrive in time. Well, not with that attitude. And then we have a guards. If we customize the arrival. Is that faster? No, we miss it by a lot. Well then let's go raid these dudes. Crazy Dread says you want an empty tradition slot used so don't have to pay extra for the sword, buy the sword. I know. The thing is we have to come out of this innovation, which we have to get to the next age, which the next age won't happen because we are... No, we're not tribal. We're feudal. That's right. So we can get to the next age. I don't know how that will play out, but we'll see. I'm going to go raid Upland. Hopefully we can kill our friend. Hopefully he dies in the siege. Unfortunately, we did not kill him in the siege. Unfortunately, he's still alive. He is strong, too. Shit. That's annoying. Maybe he'll raise up his troops some more. We'll just keep raiding around and see. I'm the cooler Norse guy. This is all because you took vassals that you weren't supposed to take. If you hadn't taken these vassals, we'd be in a much better situation, my friend. This is not my fault. You are the one who's caused this. Alright, well. Let's go ahead and execute this woman. And is he going to raise his troops up again? My guess is no, because he only has like 87. Alright, let's leave. Back to our own homelands. We might just have to fight him. Just plain and simple, we might have to just fight him. He has an ally. I'm not really a fan of that. 2 simple wars, 2 really quick wars. We have to take 1 county here. Wait, shit, I should have looked. Chat, why didn't I look? What are considered the heartlands? It's definitely that, and it's that. So unfortunately, it's going to be 2 separate wars, and they're going to be 0 fun. We haven't really increased our troops. We should go ahead and do that, especially because we're making so much more. Get some couple Varangians. You want empty? Okay. Hey boys, how are we doing? How's the kinging going? It's going well. It's going well. Unfortunately, we have had to turn on our friend to capture this one piece of land. The more unfortunate thing is that he has a bigger coalition than us. I'm just hoping we can just get this one piece of land and then fend off the invaders when they show up. I guess we're also trying to convert to our faith. Because now we're that. How much would it cost to reform the faith? $2,085. So that would we just need to go on a pilgrimage or two, and then some other stuff. Maybe kill some people. Really, just raid around and kill some people. What would switching our deity look like? How bad would that be? 500? Oh, not worth it. Didn't realize it costs so much money to switch deities. Maybe they won't show up. We'll just get ticking war scored. Who am I kidding? They're showing up. There they are. I mean, we could have executed that guy. Would have been smart. Oh, this guy's got so much money. 50 gold? How does that guy have 400 gold already? I guess it's possible, just through events and stuff like that. But that's just crazy amount of gold, it feels like. Darn. I was hoping we'd get more out of that. And we're infirm. Shit. God damn it. Infirmity coming at this point's not great. That just severely reduces our overall chance of surviving. Because now, as infirm, what does that give us health-wise? It's a severe health penalty. We need to figure out another... And it won't let us go on hunts, and we can't go on pilgrimages, I don't think. I may be wrong on that front. Is he fighting us? He is fighting us. God. Alright, well... They grow up so fast. I need health reaffirming. Maybe we romance our wife. And then she'll stop being... She'll give us that extra health bonus. Is there any other health bonuses you can think of, chat? If we had been traveling more, we'd probably gotten those ones. Force. Cool. All right, 1 of 4 is next. It's time for a quick break. Let us do it here. We're gonna put it in Melberg, sure. We'll run 3-minute ad. I'm gonna use the restroom, and then we'll think about what we did this last hour. I think it was conquer Norway and some other stuff. Pray our friendship. All right, what did we do this last hour? Norway. Came in firm. What else? What else did we do this last hour? Oh, took noble dynastic trait. Dynastic legacy of marriage. I think that's pretty much it. Fought our friend. I think that's all we accomplished this last hour. Okay. How many we got going on in here? We got 12 people on YouTube. Thank you for everybody on YouTube, and we got 6 people on Twitch. Thank you all for coming out and being here. I really appreciate it. We are at a really interesting crossroads now. You're fine, Pi. Because I could see our character living long enough, but how long? When did we take Norway? That's pretty much. I think Norway is our final one. 885. So 995 is 10. There's no way he makes it 30 years. Like, unless we like get all the things. Why is there a sheep? It's just to write down what happened in the last hour, so that I can recall. Can we go on a hunt still, or because we're infirm we can't? We can go on pilgrimages at least, right? Yeah, we can still do a pilgrimage, which I think we shall. That one, or we could go to Kiev. Kiev would be nice because we hit a shit ton of stuff on the way there. We just need to get every health bonus as much as possible. Sunfish, welcome in. How you doing today? Looks like the carlings are popping off as usual. Is there any way to eke out another thing of health? We could do this one and get legendary shrine. That would help. I think for now, though, what we focus in on is just getting enough piety to reform our faith. Because succession-wise, what does it look like? It's all going to my one son. Not the worst, not the best. Damn, that plague came through and killed all of our kids. The carlings aren't too bad. Shouldn't be too bad. I don't think we're gonna have to deal with them for very long. But let's get this pilgrimage on its feet. I think we're going to go all the way to Kyiv. We're going to hit all the sites. It's going to take us 22 months. Let's hire some guards. Maybe we'll get Traveler on the way. That would be nice. Gain some piety. Hit some places. And then on the way back, we go bang. Boom. Bam. Biff. Hopefully these places are still here by the time we walk back. And bam. Okay. I think that's good. We could get a mountain expert too to lessen some of this. Let's do that. All right, off we go. Kind of mad that the building renowned so quick now. All right, off we go to Kyiv. Hopefully you're still here by the time you walk back. I mean, yeah, I guess that's the other thing. Our character's health is fine. Hopefully along this path we can gain some piety for one, and then also a health boon or two. Oh, that's not it. Even our son wants this child, his wife dead. Sorry, my son. I hooked you up with the wrong person. My bad. I assumed you'd be able to procreate quickly, but that's on me. I guess I should have also demanded her conversion. That is the oopsie daisies on my part. There's this Castilian woman. There's this 15-year-old. Let's pin her for now. Maybe we can get her to be friends. So far, this run's been pretty successful. I don't, other than like us being unhealthy, those might be the only ones that that's going to be the biggest snag for us right now. But I think we can find a pretty good way to survive. We are over our limit. We should switch. What do we have too much land of? That English land and then this land right here. I know it's not particularly relevant to the Empire, but you could consider getting Paderborn from the Norse pagans. The effect is pretty amazing, at least. Is your realm going to split when you die? No. Somehow all my male heirs died, except for my... We had two other ones, I think. Oh no, we just had one. Nathan. He died of the consumption. But we might die, depending on how good our people are. He's converting land. He's been converting Kent. This is my queen, and this is some random Gautier. Great. Y'all becoming friends. Love to see it. This random feckin' rakish lady is trying to seduce me. No. I am a good Odin follower. I don't sleep with random women. Except for that's not true at all. We definitely sleep with random women. This is my daughter. And she died. Great. Nice luck. If you succeed early, you might have another shot at 30 years for North Sea. Yeah, it might also make sense just for us to kill him. We would lose some of the power that our son has. I'm trying to get him set up maybe on a better in a better situation. Ironic, Odin. Yeah. Very ironic. We got the Traveler trait. That's good. So now we can hopefully stay alive long enough. But this woman doesn't understand. She's DOA. Gift from the village, sure. My wife becomes my soulmate. Maybe we'll get reaffirming stuff on this trip. And this girl is dead. Unfortunately, people think I'm a murderer for some reason. I don't know why they would ever think such things. Very rude of them. For holy sites, it give you extra stewardship in Germany. We are actually going all the way to Kiev for our holy site. No. We should also find that girl. Is she 16? She is. Arrange a marriage between you and... Well, I guess when we're back home. Wow, we traveled all this way and we only got that little bit of an improvement on our score. Silly. Who's this guy? Oh, yeah. Sure. Is there people in our prison still? I guess, yeah, that makes sense. Let's ransom this guy back home, and then this guy's head's coming off. So sorry, sir. I don't know who you are, but your head must go. All right. We're nearly done here. We got 487. That's half of what we need. I think the other half can come from just raiding. Oh, and of course the Holy Roman Empire has been formed. What the f... This game sometimes. I truly don't understand it. How did you... Wow. That is a first. This is early. This is super early. 892? AI did it in 26 years? Wow. I'm flabbergasted. That's so crazy. This woman has pneumonia. Son. Still can't find your wife just yet. Sentinel Hill, we'll get traveling safety. Loyerus joins us. He's a strong guy, sure. Yeah, we're not ever gonna make it to the things we needed to make it to. Succession of the Middle Frank is pretty wacky, not gonna lie. I mean, yes, it is really wacky, but I've never... Usually they don't survive. Like, what's his face? Like, Emperor Louis gets got before he can do anything. But now, somehow he just... Is East Francia now going to follow suit? And same with Bavaria. Are they all going to bend the knee? That would be most unfortunate if that's how that happens. Especially for our situation. Wolf boy. I would love this wolf boy. Love me a good wolf boy. Let's customize our route real quick. Where are we going? Okay, I guess we don't get to customize our route. That's most unfortunate. We get a court musician, sure. Kings don't usually bend the knee in my experience. True. But they are family. I guess it is plus 200. Texas is calling for some reason. I'm not sure why. This lustful woman. I'll take the stress. And we're almost home. Great. Finland is? No. Alright. We can attack for that last bit of land if we wanted to. We have a shit ton of cash. We should spend it on our son marrying this girl. Grand wedding. Our poor son keeps getting absolutely got by these people that we keep forcing him to marry. Where shall we hold it? I think this is fine. Montague's fine. Can we declare war on Sweden now? No. We are still over our limit, that's right. I thought I'd given away this land. There you go. Yeah, the kings don't bend the knee, but I mean, stranger things have happened. They gotta be plus 200, don't they? They gotta beat that plus 200. And them being family members isn't gonna change that, which I think should. The wolf child has run off, maybe? Wolf child, why have you run off? All right, how much longer? 6 months until this happens? Can I quickly just go to war? No. I should have started the war and then gone. But whatever. We can start a legend if we wanted to. Neighbor has lost a war. Have we had 30 years of at least one of these kingdoms? No, we haven't had England for 30 years yet. $15 more renown for us, and that 15 renown brings us to another legacy, right? Or no, we need 750. So tyranny, war, and one brother inherits the other title, and you can only need 3 for the HRE. I guess he did have Burgundy. Yeah. Let's have a royal wedding for this girl. Get some more prestige that way. World map view. Pretty much the only eyesore we see is disgusting HRE. Disgusting. Al-Andalus is still alive. West Francia has reunited once more. Looks like Scotland has fallen apart. We lost our Marshal. Let's go there. Biggest pickup of this run so far is getting Alfred on our team. Early Alfred investment is huge. Still will not let us do this. I wonder if we could do how long it would take to fabricate Middlesex. 4 years? I'll take that. Exciting. Enjoy your wedding. Can we demand her conversion now? No. What happens if I send her a pile of gold? Get her up so fast. And then demand her conversion? Diplomacy. Yeah, that is huge. Yeah, somehow his brother was still in charge of Wessex when we invaded, and he was like, whatever, that's chill. Vibes are good. So we just kept him as a homie. And because of that, now we're living the big life, the big homie life. Yeah, still not running into any of those health events, which would be nice, but if we don't get them, we don't get them. We had a daughter with our... Oh no, our daughter had a daughter. Cool. Drifa. Who are you having kids with? Homegirl? I'll make you a shield maiden. Yeah, we have too much money. We need to use it on something. I think our best bet now is to... This poor daughter... Not this one. This one. Let's go find her spouse. Biggest prestige gain. This guy. No, I want somebody sooner. Matrilineal. 9-year-old. I would like to marry her off, but I'd like to get the prestige sooner. Is there any family? There's this Wessex kid. Would he do that? That's soon. Okay. Never too much money. Never enough money. Let's go get our last little piece of land that we need from these guys. And then we've had a pretty successful run. I mean, that makes sense because Hastings is just in general pretty OP when it comes to runs like this. Am I doing something wrong? No, yeah, whatever. We'll just cross the water. We need way more piety. I think we can get that pretty easily if we choose to just raid a couple neighbors and all would be good. Sure. Alright, they're up here. Well, that guy just attacked me for no reason. Not no reason, but just attacked me and learned a valuable lesson that Jarl Hæsteinn, King Hæsteinn now, is the biggest business in town. Won that battle, and it looks like... Where's the plague? Game keeps telling me there's plague, and it's never in places. I feel like you should only tell me if there's plague, 1, if it's in my nation, and then 2, I wish I could put qualifiers, because, like, I don't care if it's in another nation next to us. It's not important. I know that that land was really close to ours, but, like, it wasn't that close, to be honest. We had a granddaughter whose name is Pura Vida. Alright, let's station some people here and then the rest can go fight these guys. Bjorn is dead. He died of old age. We became enemies in the end because he took land that I needed, and that's why I'm beating up his daughter. Alright. I think that brings us into owning all the lands we need to own. We can found a new empire. I'm not going to do that. That would be crazy. We can extort our subjects. Secure the North Sea. We have all this land. Now we just need to have 30 years of each. Our wife has died. That's most unfortunate. Get this new empire bullshit out of my face. Okay, I already have a grand wedding coming. Shit. Alrighty. We need to find love again. This 22-year-old we could marry, she's got 1 leg. I guess we could embrace celibacy. Would that stress us really out? That would stress us really out. We're embracing celibacy, but we're gonna marry this lady. Great. Oh, we can't romance people if we're celibate. Abandon celibacy. What are you telling me I can't romance this lady? It's bullshit, chat. Did you know you can form the North Sea as the Normans? Yeah, I did know that. I know that you can do North Sea with pretty much anybody who has Northern Germanic as their heritage, and it has to be before a certain time. Alrighty. Let us go and see what we can get away with on a raid. Okay. I'm mostly trying to convince the AI to come out of hiding to fight me. They are really weak, so never mind. They're not going to come out and fight me. Probably would have been better to fight the French. Or at least bait the French. Alright. Let's do it this way. I'm going to do a little French baiting. I first formed North Sea the first time about 5 generations down from Ivor the Boneless. I mean, he is a good one to start with. 5 generations is like, what were you doing in between that? You were just trying to figure out your business? Let's do this. We have so much money. Probably should be investing in stuff. I'm not. And I'm not doing the right thing. We need to switch it up. Let's come home. Split the troops so it seems like our army is much smaller. See if the French will show up. If they do, huge. If they don't, we'll just take the money. And of course the French have split again. God. My beloved. Become soulmates. Hopefully we get more of that. Why are you keeping Montague as a captive? Is there a special building or something? No, I'm just lazy. I wanted Middlesex, to be honest. But I've just not been able to revoke the land yet. I need one of these guys to show up and try to fight me so I can get the prestige from fighting them. That's not good. Holy Roman Empire has now split into Lithuania and Italy. Empire Italy. Wow. Huh. This is cursed. This is a save. This save is already cursed. So silly. Danland was more fun just to build tall and prevent England from imploding. Yeah. Who is the most powerful? Let's start there. Reset. Military strength. All. Are we the strongest? This guy. We could go bait the Lithuanians into a fight. That would be fun. That makes sense. I too am lazy. When I did my Israel campaign, ended up staying in Yemen. I mean, it's just, I don't know. There's probably a better way to doing it. I just have not done it yet. Let's go fight the Lithuanians and see if we can, we have a son. Hastings. He's not Hastings Jr., but he can be called Hastings, I guess. We will educate him. He's not as good as I would like him to be, but, you know, they can't all be winners. Let's go bait. Let's see if the Lithuanians will come out of hiding. Looks like they're on the tirade. Admittedly, most of my game really slow burn. Kill him, Kevin. Mostly of my games are pretty slow burn, accumulating income, and do not at high expenses. Hopefully there's no shame in that. I don't think there's any shame in however you play the game. Unless you play as a Carling, and then there's tons of shame. All you are is shame. No. Again, the vibes are whatever you want to be. That's the thing about a single player game, is that you are in charge. You're the dungeon master, quote unquote, so you do whatever you want. So if that means, wow. Okay. Well, I guess we're still doing that. That means you want to play it a certain way, then play it that way. Don't worry about other people's opinions. You know whose opinion I care about the most right now? Lithuanians. Get some nice prestige out of this one. Did we get any prestige? We got some piety. Carling 1066. I mean, that is a way to play. Not particularly my favorite way to play, but it is a way. Alright, we're not getting what we want out of this fight. Is there any prisoners? Nope, no prisoners. Let's go home and disband and see if we can have just a 1v1 against the Lithuanians when they're done using their force. You're in an army. Let's change this out. Let's do it here. We're just trying to farm some prestige, or Rainier, some renown. That's what we're trying to do. And it looks like everybody but this guy. My daughter keeps having kids. Oh no, this is our wife. Shit. Awkward. Whoops. Calling my daughter my wife. Oops, oops, oops. How many troops are we losing going through these places? A lot. All right, Lithuania, come fight me. Please. Or I'll just execute this man. I'm just going to execute your kid. I don't need the money. I want the... Because how much do we need to reform our faith? 285. Or 280.50. Yeah, that'd be fun, like Archduke something. CK3 moment. I wish the game had distinct names for vassal kings. I actually like playing as a Carling Lithuania under HRE. Yeah. Maybe, I don't know. Feels like the vassal... Playing as a vassal is just sometimes interesting, but like, it's so hard not to take the reins every time. I think that's the hardest thing for me to like not do, is like constantly be like, okay, that was fun that you were in charge, but now I'm in charge and we're gonna run this right. Maybe if the AI was a little bit more intelligent, we'd be in a better place. Let's take Noble Veins. Probably would have been smart to have taken this first, but here we are. And there's the boys. Let's do command trade. Who's got the best? Of course, they're at this wedding. Let's go search for X and let's look for commanders and see if we can invite one. Invite to court. Put this guy in charge. See how this fight goes. Okay, stop showing me stuff. I want to see how this fight goes. And we lose the fight, of course. There goes whatever amount of money we just made. That's tough. We lost our Chancellor, or not Chancellor. All right, well, next time we do this, we'll have more people in charge. Also, why do I have so much land all of a sudden? 11. What did we gain? This land doesn't make sense. That one I know of. 1, 2. Oh, somehow we gained. Oh, we gained all the religious sites. That's right. Intelligent AI is the same sense as bad paradox. I mean, there are some. I feel like some of their games have intelligent AI. I feel like EU4. I won't say it's the smartest, but it is difficult from time to time. They make the tactically right decision every once in a blue moon. Can we just get somebody who's actually good in here? Not Norse. Just looking for anybody in diplomatic range that can be. Just trying to get one of these dickheads. Can I pay your way? Can I send you a gift and then invite you that way? Cool. Okay. So now then you'll be in charge of all those lands and I'll lose that. Cool. Good, good, good. Hoi 4, yeah. Let's do this one, and learning will go mental breaks as well. How old are we? 85, feeling young, feeling vibrant. Let's get Eagle Reveler. Let's not try to become a drunk. And off with then. Grand. So much money. Too much, some would say. Think with TK3, like you mentioned in your wish list of trade mechanics, or even just like a decision which adds like 5% modifier if you control the mouth of a river sea. Yeah, I just want, I think slowly but surely, I want this game to turn into Bannerlords, where you can just run around and fight battles and then also trade goods and stuff like that. It'd be interesting to see. All right, who can we raid and actually piss off enough that they'll come out and fight us? The French, these guys, not these guys. Bavaria, no, they're too far away. We can maybe bait the French. Let's see if we can bait the French. I'm trying to bait the French. French baiter here. Please stop raiding my lands. That was very rude of you. I would like my daughter back. Let's see. Split and let us send somebody here. I'll have somebody in reserve and see if the French will rise up and try to fight us. Did we already take this land? Don't blame me, Bannerlords is amazing. Yeah. I just wish Bannerlords had like 10 more dudes working on it. I just wish they had more people working on it, and then you could, and the game would actually be, it's great now, but it just has so much potential to like breathe a little bit more life into it. Almost. Shit, that's not good. Yeah, that's not good. That's gonna throw some of the succession into question. We can make it a Scandinavian law, Saxon law. We're gonna elect our son. And then we'll do the same with Norway. Then he gains these lands. That's fine. He can gain access to those lands. I just need the family to stick together. This poor little girl's gonna get her head cut off. Alrighty. Still Norse. We're still Norse right now. I was thinking of getting rid of Ting meat and putting in something else, but it's going to take 40 years. So it might be a waste of all this prestige. Let's just go on a quick little pilgrimage to somewhere. And then we can let's do pilgrimage for this. No, I think we've already done that. What about, what's the other sites we can go to? Pilgrimage. Let's go to Upland. And let's get a person in charge. Can we go overseas? Pay a bunch of money to get way more prestige. Team Meeks keeps your election intact, I think. I think you can still do... I guess it is Scandinavian. I don't know what I'm talking about. This could be actually an opportunity to raid right here. If we go into raid here, we could fight some of these warring counties. Yeah. When does anybody know when that fires? When this Scandinavian situation pops? We could become allies with the Serene Doge. I don't think that's necessary. And unfortunately, we were not able to take on that real quick, but we'll go back across the border. We just need 500 more piety. $1,000 AD? Oh, that's way too long. Maybe we should make a Norse hybrid. I don't know. I really want to buy the sword. That's all I'm saying. How long until we can go to the next tech tree? Crop rotations is coming. We could just form a hybrid with Anglo. Keep it Norse. Everybody speaks Norse. Anglo-Nordic. Just pretty much keep it the same, but it's called Anglo-Nordic. 31 of some of my vassals wouldn't convert. Why are you that religion? That's such a strange religion to have chosen. Yeah, well, that's annoying that you didn't convert. Oh, Alfred's dying. That sucks. Unfortunately, we did not gain. Time to pray. We lose this banner. I'm not losing that banner. That banner is nice. It's a good banner. Who is this woman? It's my daughter. She can become a nun, which I don't think that's a thing in our religion, but she is a nun now. A shield woman who is a nun. You lose the trait rakish? Oh, sure. I'll give it up for anything. All right. Time to convert. Reform the faith. A lot of people won't convert. What's the fucking vibe? Why is everybody so anti my religion? Let's see why. Let's host a... I guess we could host a giant feast. That would help soothe some woes. And Alfred has died. Our son has given birth to a second born. His name is... Should we have Hastings Sr. and Hastings Jr.? We'll call him Ragnar. Actually, can we rename him? We're gonna call him Sunfish. Sunfish, you're gonna be our second in line. Under our son. Under our son. Yes, under our son. Yeah, you can even get a monastic event, even as a faith that dislikes monastics, like Islam. Interesting. Does that mean my daughter can no longer marry because she is a nun? May not inherit, may not marry. Huh? Can we ask her politely to stop being a that? Could you please, pretty please, with a cherry on top, do what I asked you to do? Okay. About to get another point. We should get open-minded. And then after that, let's host a big ass party, like a fat party, and then maybe marry off some of these kids. Yeah, let's go find you a mate. Let's go prestige gain. Wasn't there one of these kids that was like especially smart? Are you the especially smart kid? I think you might be the especially smart kid. Or your brother was. Damn. Blot time? We just need to make people happy. So I'm thinking of party time. Because if we get a party, then everything goes. We just went on a pilgrimage, Edgar. Because we need to make everybody happy with us. Maybe if we did this, if we raised up our court grandeur by a lot, people would be like, "Whoa, your court's so cool and grand, dude." 10 court grandeur is fine. Introduce new fashion at court, sure. Extort the vassals, of course. Let's just lose prestige. And then it's party time. Big fat parties only. Let's do it here. And let's make the guest of honor somebody who hates our guts. Opinion of us. The other way. I guess we can do one of these guys. This, that party time. Here we go. Do you want to make Norse paganism righteous so you can revoke Christians? I think we're looking at, reform-wise right now, probably fundamentalists or righteous, I guess. Revoke lands from male-dominated. We could make it equal. That would fuck up our whole sitch, but personally, I don't love blots. But we can think about it. I don't know. What other ideas should we take? I don't think we have a lot of something that has to be like 1,000 or less. Ritual cannibalism, ritual celebration. I don't know. Either would work. Shit, that was so loud. Would probably be bad in this early of the game, unfortunately. Yeah, I would love to have equal, but it would destroy, like, right now we have another heir, and he's going to be a problem child already, as it stands. Let us look. Can we put our heir as the personal for now? Syncreticism, yeah. As we are moving east, maybe we could become syncretic with. But we're gonna, if we want to do Uddermere, we're gonna have to become Catholic anyways. So we might have to just leave our beliefs behind anyways. We could also do this. We own Mercia, but I want to give it up to somebody who is Norse. Go ahead and grant this guy all this land. Grant passage of that. Same with this. Probably should have given it to the other guy. If you're turning to Christian, maybe insular, then create a new faith. That is great temp, because you can marry into people now before converting. You have 3 holy sites in the Isles. I mean, we're not gonna, like, my ideal, everything, if everything goes the way I want it to go, we create North Sea with Hastings. Hastings then dies, and then we have we go off and fuck around. Maybe as this girl, this would be fun. Gregarious, sadistic, paranoid woman. She goes into the world and becomes leader of the Outer Mirror or something like that. I'm not sure, but let's not pick our situation just yet. Elda Gusto, welcome in. How you doing? Ruckus Entertainment, medium health bonus. That's huge. Still in fine health. How long until Frozen Grief disappears? That would be what I'm trying to get rid of. Is Frozen Grief forever? Can I just get rid of that? Maybe if we host a funeral for our, not even for our wife, it's just some random person. Her daughter as a prisoner so that you can be your problem. Frozen Grief is permanent? Is that, did they change that? Has that always been permanent? I feel like at one point it wasn't. Well, if Sunfish says it is, then I believe. I believe, chat. Okay. Are we making a hybrid culture? I think we should. But we just keep it Norse. It's just Norse, but a different flavor. How do we feel about that, chat? Is that a dumb idea? Just Norse Junior? Malevolent Invader. What's Coastal Warrior versus Herds? It just gives you housecarls, but whereas coastal gives you a bunch of other things. Can you have both? I guess you can. +2 prowess, number, culture, fraction, fascination. Allows you to become an adventurer. This also allows you. Would this even make sense to keep? I think it'd be funny to keep it. Get rid of ting meat. Herds is bad but fun, but I like the addition because like of these things, ting meat is just like we can vote on shit, and the Wintenmot is not how you say that at all. The Wintenegmot is another election thing. City keepers is not important to me. I think herdings, coastal, North Sea stories, honors, malevolent invader, Anglo-Nordic. Malice would kill you. Keep it Norse. Norse. Wintengemoti. Okay, I see. Do I still need invaders? I don't know. It's always nice to have. Just being able to hybrid. I think it's much better than any of these other ones. So I think this is it. Last chance on changing the name. What are we changing the name to? You could keep an empty slot for By the Sword. I think you might be right. But if we're about to graduate into the next culture thing, and we can be able to do that. I already have the elections, but yeah. Anglo-Nordic is fine. Okay. So we get 1, 2, 3, 4 things. Let's see how much of this land converted to Anglo-Nordic. Actually, a surprising amount. How long until we become this? 17 years? Until we're in the next tech? We're not naming it the Sunfish culture. Thank you for your additions, but no. Let's run a quick ad. It's been our third hour now. Let's run that now. And then let's talk about what did we do this last hour? Well, first and foremost, we did election succession on all titles. Remove the electoral college. Don't we all agree? Flashbang out of nowhere. Tails, welcome in. How you doing today? Boom, it's bright. What else did we do this last hour? Pilgrimage to perform faith. HRE formed. That was weird. I think that's good enough. Just little reminders to myself so that when we inevitably have to make the idea around this. I've never named a culture sunfish that would be called a molten culture of the Mola Empire. Actually, holy shit, that's a good idea. Chad, how are we doing today? Are we feeling good? We feeling light? Thanks for everybody's been here so far. Ugh. Trying to get my squats in. Maybe I should get a walking pad so that we can just walk the whole time we're streaming. I think that would probably be better for my health overall. I'd probably be less like cooked mentally because I'd be probably, I don't know. My brain would be working more than one places. Imagine naming your kids Sunfish, naming your culture Sunfish, and then your religion Faith of the Sun, or Fish of the Sun. That's a lot of sunfish. kind of what we did once with Bruce. We were like, Bruce the faith, Bruce the family, Bruce the child. A lot of Bruce going on. Mosquitoes? Sunfish, where do you... Don't dox yourself, but why are there mosquitoes in your room? Why do we have to elect a decision based on the guy with the biggest... Alright, guys. Chat. Lock in. We can vassalize this woman if we want to. Sure. If we were to convert to this new faith, how many people would convert? 14 out of 31. That's not as many as I would like it to be. Why are there so many fucking dickheads in this world? Has anybody asked all these dickheads why they wouldn't convert to my lovely religion? This is bullshit. All right, let's finish the funeral and then we'll go. We'll reset our faith. Or we'll make a new faith. Is there a way to get rid of infirm? Or is that like not even a thing? I just want somebody to make everybody love me. Let's do this guy. Is there a court position that makes everybody love me? Would be great. Oh, we got a court brewer. Hell yeah. How do we have brewer? Oh shit, who? YCat999, welcome in. Thank you so very much for the follow. My name's Kevin. This is Do It for Bruce. Bruce is a cat. What are we doing today? We're trying to make Hastings a 3-part empire. We're starting off with creating the North Sea. We're about 37 years into the game. We've just reformed our faith, and we're just kind of waiting on the decision to secure the North Sea. We've got England down. We're working on Norway and Denmark next, which I don't think we're gonna make it in time. If you put your brain in a jar, you'll resolve the infirmity. Why did you not take the beer tradition? That is a good question. But for now, we should just make this true. That's crazy. Where do we have a brewery? Somebody somewhere in the country might have a brewery. Can we make a brewery even if we're not Christian? All right, so something's up. As long as the people... How can I... Was it because this land is Catholic and I can construct a brewery that way? As long as the province itself is Catholic, we can construct breweries. Huh. So if I just have a bunch of Catholics living in my lands, that's the best way to do that. To get a brewery. Alrighty. We're waiting on 3 months for this one thing to happen. Let's just look at the list of people who need to convert. If we can send them a gift or something. 32 out of... Only 15 out of 32 will not convert. Why will you not convert? If I just send you a gift, it's a lot of money. Send this guy a gift. This guy's working on that. We can actually just make this guy a good friend of ours. Can we send this guy another gift? Yup. Slowly just stressing myself out over some dumb shit. All right, how much? Still haven't gotten any single up. I think we should just force everybody to convert when we get the chance. All right, what is the faith gonna look like? Warmongering, I think we'll get rid of blot because blots are boring, in my opinion. Astrology kind of, I like astrology because you get to see more the ability to divine the stars. We'll do righteous, which is our virtue. No, maybe not the virtue. Accepted. That keeps us within the realm. think our legitimacy is all the way up. Apparently sunfish are found in every ocean in the world, so they're going to be a big empire. We can promote somebody's legend if we wanted to. I don't. Beautiful little event. Okay. Yeah. Warmongering I like. Patronage gods, astrology. Accepted. Criminal. Ceremonial. Should we mummify our people? I think that's kind of fun. Mummification, you get a little thing. Cool. I think that's what we want, right, chat? Male, theocratic, no head of faith, encouraged, marriage. Do we want concubines? Or do we want monogamy? I think monogamy is fine. No bastards. No, we can just legitimize them. That's fine. I think that's it. Right? Righteous or fundamental? Let's reform it. Give girls a role. Our dead must be ascended to smoking fire. All right. Everybody's thoughts true. That's so great. Not a lot of people converted. That's fine. Or a lot of land converted. They converted. You did not convert. Demand their conversion. You did convert. You did not convert. Expensive, man. Convert. Why are all these dickheads not converting? That's right. This guy we already asked to convert. Finish the funeral. Should have done it earlier, and then we would have gotten a sick thing. Blessing to Odin. Let's get a new guy to invite to court and then demand their conversion. 73-year-old. You'll survive. Nope. Okay. Well, guess not. Nope. Nope. Can we just demand? Why are all these people not converting from the old ways? I never tried playing another faith righteous myself. More stuff learned in the future. Let's go ahead and see how long it's 2 years to convert this land. We can hold court. We shall. We get the statue of some random place. I don't want that. A shadow in the night. Man who approaches me, throne is clearly my lord. He begins speaking. I represent the local of Montague. In the last few months, our cemeteries have been plagued with disappearance of bodies, and all have been dug up and left no trace. Looks like Ragnar's been digging up bodies. Ragnar, stop that. I mean, keep it up, Ragnar. Keep it up. We need you to do that. Sure, that. And then that. Okay. Got it. Alrighty. Let us do this. So Upland, Kiev, and are out of reach. How did you get the 3 holy sites? So Sunfish, we had an event that somehow the Queen of Sweden came to us, or the King of Sweden at the time came to us and said, yo, these Christians, they be crazy. And then because of that, they were like, we don't need a holy site to reform. Technically, we only have one. We have 2 of the holy sites, which I've never seen that event. Good to know that that's a thing. We learn something new every playthrough, it seems like. Artifact claim wars, fight over grandpa's mummy will always be fun. Alrighty, chat. What shall we get up to? We have... Let's look at when we formed Denmark. It was pretty quickly after... it was created in 877. 30 years. So in 2 years, we'll have that. Norway is the biggest. What's 885 plus 30? It's probably... It's like 10 years from now. 885 plus 30 is... Yeah. Can our character live 10 fucking years? He's at fine health. He is infirm. Not great. Not great at all, but you know. Could happen. Stranger things have happened. We could do a legend if we wanted to. I might move our capital to mainland England so that we can get that done. Eat more easily. We can go and start a legend of promote this. It's gonna cost us a lot of money. That's fine. All our people are dying. Good, good, good. Demand conversion. Odds are not good. Farm animal, I need you to chill out. I need you to chill out with that kind of talk. I need positive talk from chat. Chat, can I get some positive talk from you guys? I need you all to be like, yeah, Kevin, you're gonna do it. You're the best. I need to be gassed up a little bit. Can we get some gassing? Give this man some gas. All right. So our legend's gonna keep spreading, hopefully. Succession-wise. Looks like our brother is gonna get the kingdom of Pomerania. That's totally fine. And our son became our rival? Homie. What? Let's get some money from this kid. My day is to get Paderborn for stewardship boost and raid. Spam feast on cooldown until you get all the health modifiers you can. I guess we could... Do we have all those extra health modifiers from... Yeah, we're all the way up there. Do we have a wife that loves us? We do, and she is pregnant. Ugh, yikes. Can we disinherit this kid? We could become a witch. We could become possessed. This could be bad for us. Or it could be great. Oh, we become possessed. That was a mistake. Yikes. 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 Don't panic, Kevin. But I think you might be a literal bear. What? My favorite health modifier, drunkard. Alright, well, that was unfortunate. Yeah. We need... Can we get some cheese in here? How do we get the cheese events? Can I get a cheese event, please? We can't go hunting because we're infirm. We can become a traveler some more if we wanted to. There's no other real position we can... I think, right? Also, I just want to make sure. I guess this is how we do that. You go direct vassals, and you make sure that everybody is. This guy is not. Cannot be demanded. This guy is not. Cheese events are from Iberia, I think. Yeah. Can we just roam the Iberian? There's no events down here that will bring us. Yes, let's stop being rivals. Of course, we have another son. Let's call him Animal. Thank you, Farm Animal, for being here. Start Iberian raiding for cheese. I guess, yeah, we could See if they have any cheese. Anybody got cheese? Any cheese in here? Looking for some stanky cheese. Just little me looking for some stanky ass cheese. Please, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Cheese? Ooh. No. No cheese. Cheese? Wolf fang. That's definitely a wolf paw. Cheese? No. Cheese? Oh, I could get the Reichsstock hat. Just go raid that real quick from the Emperor. You got any cheese? No. Seems like we're cheeseless in Iberia. Most unfortunate. How's this legend spreading? Actually, not the worst. Could be better, could be worse. Oh, we never revoked this person's lands. Probably should have had my troops raised. Just in case. Just so. Cool. Now we have Middlesex. It is our sex, Middlesex. How much longer until we get to the next? Not insinuating anything. What are the other ways? Travel. We could travel to another holy site. That would give us maybe the travel bonuses. I was really hoping we'd get them. We have a small health boost already. Can we get another small health boost, or is it not? You only get one. You only get one. Fuck. Guys, we are dead. We're so dead. We need to maybe do some witchy events. Grand Blot. Oh, we can't do Blot because we don't have the Doctrine anymore. Can't do that because we're infirm. What can we do? We can do a Grand Tour. That's about it. Trying to think of all the positive health traits. Make me a weave that gives me health bonuses. Yeah, but unfortunately we don't have, because we're infirm, we can't participate in a tournament. Sure. Something immortality. Not getting possession would have been great. Would have been great, but unfortunately we did get possession. Kevin, you method acting is perfect. You really sound like an old man desperate to live longer. All is missing is turning to a weird religion and buying increase. I need some rocks. Where art the rock? Hand me the rock, please. I do believe we need the rock. Who are you? No. Sorry. I guess we could be raiding. That is something we could be working on. We have 2 pieces of land that I don't need. Where shall we go? Is there any health bonus artifacts? Let's look at that first. We're looking for all. We're looking for people who own artifacts. Has any artifacts. Has an inventory artifact. I guess we could go on speed 1. Running around trying to get 1 artifact. Sure. You got any good artifacts over here, sir? I'm just looking for some good artifacts, please and thank you. This guy's got plenty. He's got the sick hammer, and he's got this. Any healthy artifacts? Nope. I guess we should just go on a vacation and see if we can get some artifacts that way. Travel to China for life extension mercury injections into your veins. I think that's a good one. Did the Caliphate have a health? No, he only had a book. I guess I could look at their royal court stuff, but this guy's got the pure blood already. Damn. How generous? How generous. Unfortunately, we're probably going to get got by know thyself, if anything. Can you promote my legend? Can you promote my legend? Let's send this guy a gift. And then ask him to promote my legend. He says no. Dick. Train for a tournament. Apparently we can still train for tournaments. Not sure how that's allowed. Who's having a tourney? Maybe I can still swing a sword and pretend to be young again. Divine the stars? Let's do that. We should have probably done that. Is there a health deity? I don't think there is, right? Sure. Got a nice tapestry. Where's my cheese? I need some cheese. I demand cheese. Cheese me, please. We're still over by 2, and I don't need to be over by that much. Sure. Looks like this is a shit show. Freya doesn't get... No, it's just a... All Freya does is... What the fuck does Freya do? She just does fertility. She's just a fertility girl. Fertility girly. Alright. Missing some gold, which is fine. Can ask our son for some gold. Promoting legends are so expensive. We can extort our vassals, huge. Please give me a potion to live forever. Please and thank you. It's an armor set. I don't want that. I want a potion. Can we upgrade this yet? Raiding time? Sure. I mean, like, what else are we doing with our lives? Who's got the most money in this lands? I guess we could just bop between all the 3 of these. Wife's pregnant again. Not great. Oh, fuck. We can't raid. We've reformed our faith. Duh, guys. Come on, guys. Thought you were smart. Can't be doing any of that. A daughter. Shit. Shit. We need to survive 7 more years. Somebody needs to come. We need to get a best friend. We have a best friend. Okay. And my favorite child, anyways. I can't think of a way other than if we hadn't gotten infirmed, we would have been able to get it that way. Is there any other health bonuses? I'm trying to think in any of the other things we can do. No, none of these are going to give you health bonuses. It's just coming from items and some other stuff. That sucks. That's fine. That's fine. What is Paderborn? Sunfish. Feast time? Feasts? I don't know if feasts give you that much health. I guess they will give you renowned or whatever it's called. Encourage your life or whatever. And we can also try to boink our wife at the feast. Stoic only gives you a disease resistance. It doesn't give you an actual resistance. Because what... Innovate. How short are we? 12 years? Yeah, our character's not living 12 years. We could get rid of this one. Is there any health? Oh, 19 years? Never mind. That's not happening in time. We had another son. Great. Absolute mint. Okay. We have so many children. Who are all these? Where are all these sons coming from? Get these sons out of here. Okay. If you look at one of the Saxon duchy for your faith, holy site, it gives you fertility. Does not give you health bonus. Last time I checked, I don't think that's how that works. All right, it's not over yet. It's not over yet. God, chat. I'm just gonna sweat these last couple years. Lively feast for 10 years. Is that... it's only a fucking stress. I need... Great banquet. Cool. I don't care. How do I get the event where my wife tells me she loves me forever and gives me 20 health bonuses? Let's look. I think it's only... Jorvik's not even the right faith. What the fuck is that all about? Wait. It is the... Oh, it's just the wrong faith. No, it is. It's the right faith. Why are we not getting the bonuses from Jorvik? Oh, we are. Holy sites. They all just give piety for knights and stuff. Nothing too cool. Nothing cool at all, actually. This is a... They made the Russian Empire already? And that's another son. Woman, are you trying to ruin me? Or maybe that's the grandson. I don't know. Sounds good.
He took 8 rats from one of his trees and shredded it all in the...
Classic. Very classic pup. Alright. I legit never seen AI Unite Kyiv. I mean, yeah, it's pretty... It's too new to me. Wise Man? Can we get health bonuses from Wise Man? Maybe. If we take the decision to hold Mystic business. It's too late for caution. Thank God. All right, we're back in poor. We're back in health. Whew. My stomach is knots, chat. My stomach is knots. All my stomach is knots. I need us to not die. All right, let's hope that event doesn't pop up immediately. And then we have to wait 30 more years before. Oh my God, we were so close. We were 5 years short. If we hadn't gotten possessed, then we'd be good. Or if we had gotten hunter. Fuck. All right, what can we do in a year? Can't ask our wife to fucking do some witch magic on us. We're dying, says the game. That's not true. Get out of here, game. We're not dying. Let's do that. And then 4 more days until we can complete it. Let's just complete this so we can get a legendary shrine. So be it. Clear the ground for a legendary shrine. Let's see where we could put it. Let's put it in... Sure, here. Clear the ground. How much money do you need for legendary shrine? 1,000? Well, it's nice knowing everybody. Good try. How are your grandsons doing? I mean, I don't care. Our son is 50. So Sunfish, he's doing all right. Why did they not convert? More of the land at least converted. That's my boy. I don't care. Oh God. All right. So I don't know what we're gonna think of. My son is stillborn. Good. Don't need another heir. Speaking of sons, it's time to do our favorite system of eliminating children subtly without having to do too much. This one, the newest one, put that kid in prison. Name every heir for father. Hastings to Ragnar to Hastings to Ragnar. I love it. Move to dungeon. Let's do that. That kid is in poor health. Actually, how bad is it to execute him? Pretty bad. Should have probably done this years ago, but here we are. Same with this one. Animal, sorry, you're going straight into the prison cells. Your son will be too old for 32. I know. I know. I understand. I understand what's happening here. We're gonna have to thin the herd. Sunfish, you might have to be thinned. God. We got so close, chat. We were 5 years short. You could get Dynasty of Mini Crowns. Zig, I'm doing it how I'm doing it. We're trying to get these kids into prisons so that when succession happens, it's not as we don't lose all the land. Like these two, I want all this land. This kid can have whatever that is. No, my best chance, unfortunately for you, is this kid, this 7-year-old. Educate him. Demand his conversion. Sure, I'll start promoting your dumb thing, and then I'll stop promoting it immediately. How long can I do until I stop promoting? God, we waited too long. Is somebody gonna come along and just give me the last 5? I just need 5 years of good health. We're not ill anymore, which is maybe that pushes it out a little bit, but I doubt it. This woman is paying for my grandson because it's their grandson? No. Interesting. I don't think I've ever seen that happen. It's an interesting way to maybe get some cash out from family. We could just go ahead. How bad is a disinherit? I'm not going to kill Sunfish. I'm just going to disinherit him. Good to have 2 strong heirs there. Yeah. Let's go ahead and just demand money from all these people. Most unfortunate that we got in the last hour. Having more kids? Jesus Christ. Somebody save me. Somebody keep me alive. Alright. Ragnar's in fucking poor health. It's fucking terrible. Thank you. Go ahead. Chat. This sucks ass. King Hastings of England has joined the feast in Valhalla at the age of 96. He died of old age, a known murderer, atoned for his unspeakable crimes in the next life. Jesus, okay. This is obviously, I feel like this needs to be updated. This just doesn't reflect, like, okay, he was a murderer, but like that doesn't talk about the 3 kingdoms he conquered. Yeah. I think what we're gonna have to do is I wanted to go be this girl, but we're not. Alrighty. This is Ragnar. This is his... Can we edit this kid? He's Hastings, actually. Just like his father. Is that how you spell Hastings? No, it's with an E. Hæsteinn. Imagine being 8 and then all of a sudden one day your father comes to you and be like, we're changing your name. It's Hæsteinn now. Be very goofy. Alrighty. We're just gonna be Moneybags McGee. That's pretty much our point at this point in time. We're gonna try to educate this kid as much as possible. What is he gonna be? It really doesn't matter. He just needs to stay alive. So whatever the focus is the focus. Who's his guardian? It's me now. Let us go and raise a runestone. Unfortunately, it's just going to be boring for the next little bit. That's the hard thing about this, is that wait, this guy never converted? Why did he never convert? Also, you never converted your wife? This is so silly. You still have London? No, I think we lost it to our brother, who's gonna stay in prison until he dies. Sorry. What? A lesser daughter of England. As my sibling, I mourn later. Blah, blah, England fell to an animal and da, da, da. No, I'm not playing as... Sorry. I for a second thought I had just given up the land, but we didn't. Whew! Scared me a second. I mean, it would have been perfect, but unfortunately, that's not how this works. Our succession is... Ragnar, where art thou, child of mine? Your primary heir. Yeah. And the election is also this kid. All right. I guess for now, we just get some money and hope our kid comes of age in time, and then we just sit here twiddling our thumbs, waiting for the 30 years. That really sucks. We would have gotten it so soon. We would have gotten it so soon. Is there anything you can think of, chat, that we should do? Is there anything we can think of that? I guess we could slowly conquer Arabia and Egypt in the hopes that our next character takes that on. You know, take over Egypt. We could get the holy site. No, you're good. God. Because there's no way that... Yeah, he's already in dire straits. Jarldom Skin is fighting us for what? Conquerors of this land? Alright, well. Come for me, dude. Fight me, brother. This is my heir. Do you want him to be generous, diligent, or patient? Which is the one that gives us... Diligent is probably the one we want. Shouldn't have taken that one event. That one event where we got possessed. That pretty much made the difference, I'm pretty sure. And now we're being attacked by, like, literally everybody for some reason. Remember when I said it was just going to be chill vibes? It's not going to be chill vibes, chat. Let's see if we can have somebody educate this child. It's probably me, I guess. Sunfish should also get educated. Even if he is not my favorite child anymore. Do we have the right court tutor? Do you want a ruler of the Arabian Empire or Outermere? Outermere. So, they'd eventually have to become Catholic. So, might have to do that. Is this our best commander? This is our best commander. I don't know why the AI is just like, hey, I guess it's trying to invade you time? Who is your ally? Just some jabron? Why did you decide this was the time to attack me? Just trying to become lovers with some random woman? No, I'm good. Thank you. Alright, how bad is it if I enforce? 100 gold, not worth it. Go away. Go in here and just keep getting some extra prestige would be nice. Alrighty, let's see what the Scots have to say. Hey, lives playing multiple wars on you at the same time if they think you're weak. The thing is, we're not weak. I guess we might be considered weak for the size we are. But I don't know. Sorry, princelings. I guess we can... No, I don't want to lose the... Well... How much legitimacy do we have? So much. If I lose some right now, if I revoke some, it's only 100 and we stay above our... Go ahead and take that, and then our little bro can get revoked from this. Actually, this bro's gotta die. Sorry. Sorry, 3-year-old. I'm not sorry, but I'm sad to see that you have to die, because that's just how the cookie crumbles for us. God, I'm still kicking myself. If I had only done it like 2 years quicker, then we'd be in fine shape. But because we didn't. He's already at poor health, so as long as we keep this one kid healthy. Just a shitty sword? No. Maybe we go on a pilgrimage, get our kids schooled up on education of some sort. No. What's our... We can attack Algiers for this land. Is that as far as we can go? No, we can go all the way to Africa. Or... we can actually attack the Byzantines if we want to. Maybe attack the Byzantines for Cyprus. Why is this not in alphabetical order? There it is. Just casually starting a war halfway across the world from us. Check your succession. Right now, it looks like it's all going to our heir as of now, which is huge. Great. Let's go get our logistics expert. This is going to take a while to get all the way down here to Cyprus. Good leading on getting Outermere, even if you know my perfect target. Yeah, I think that they will start there, but we'll see. Thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream so far. I hope you've been enjoying it. If you have, don't forget to comment, like, and subscribe. And as always, have a good... That's not the how we end it. I hope your day is going well. Let's just say that. Shit. Just casually trying to end the stream, even though the stream's not over. Classic. All right. Is there Byzantine troops here? No. No Byzantine troops to be had. How strong are the Byzantines? Not strong at all. So should be an easy dub. Hopefully. Why are all these people not willing to convert to the new ways? Because they're anti-old ways? Or not anti-old ways. Only interested in the old ways. So silly. This is our heir. Hastings, we can make him patient. As soon as he comes of age, like I'm not even joking, as soon as he comes of age, we're gonna try to die. Even though we might die before that happens. Yeah, we could yeah. Who's this faction? I forgot there's still Christians in our lands. Can we just demand his conversion? Yeah, that's right. They still don't want to convert. I don't understand how this guy became Slovaskan. Again, rakish. All right, we took this. Where do you think she is? She's still in the capital, probably. Do you think it would make sense to just sit here or go actually invade her lands? Probably take some land over here. Could revoke this title. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. Fire the love. I'm surprised Lover's Box doesn't give you a slight reduction in health. Once our troops are ready, we can go invade that. And we shall. And of course, they're already fudge. I should have just stayed there. Now I have to land and hopefully don't get killed. I'm not promoting your event. Sunfish has come of age. He's a fortunate builder. He is not the right faith. That's fine. That's not a good fight. Shit. Let's see if that changes it. Nope, of course not. And our troops are way too far away to help. She wants a white piece. I'll take a white piece. Whew. That could have been real bad. Okay. Well, let's see if we can just attack Antioch. They're too far. I guess we could just try Africa and then from there try Egypt. We'll see. But first, let's revoke some of this land. So he's of age in 3 more years, which I'm so disappointed, guys. I'm just so mad that that didn't go our way. Which is fine. It just sucks because it could have gone our way. Now the Swedes are attacking us? For what? Goddamn Swedes. I wish I could invade Sweden and tell them this is the right faith. Let's quickly just revoke this land. And then we can get after it. And that war is over. What a silly goose. Both of these lads for thinking that they could not absolutely get that. Add tribal development. Aid in tribal lands turning to one tribal holding into a castle. I'm not giving you 500 gold. Silly goose. I'm taking your land. Oh, I guess I'm taking your land when I have an opportunity to. Because right now it's being sieged down. Brother, please. Still have pneumonia. Please just die, brother. This is my son, Hastings. He's gonna be shy, paranoid, or craven. Paranoid. The AI thinks they can win against us, which they might be able to. Won that fight. And now the AI is slowly trickling in to die. Because they didn't realize I was more powerful than they. Alrighty. Can we demand conversion? No, probably not. Your son's going to die. He'll be fine. Plus, he just has to hang out long enough to procreate and then die. Aren't we all? Aren't we all supposed to just hang around long enough just to procreate and die? Isn't that the bag we've been dealt, or hand we've been dealt on this planet? Getting a little too introspective now. Two more years. Or 3 more years, I guess. Let's go find you another genius. Your niece. Keep it in the family, boys. Only 1%? No way. And of course we don't do that. Let's just get the white piece out. Okay. Cool. 100 gold. Oh no, that's the guy I was supposed to... Why did he rebel? I don't really understand why he rebelled against us. No. Weren't we supposed to just make babies and then die? We wouldn't break down and have cancer when we get 40 years old. Oh shit, our character's gonna die before he even... God damn it. Well, I guess it will be great because he'll come of age as a 14-year-old, and then we'll have to deal with that. Let's go ahead and just increase our troops across the board. If our character is on his way out, let's just make this so real. He's a kinslayer. Most unfortunate. Can we influence this kid any further? I cannot believe this character is going to die this quickly. But it's probably for the better. Let's make sure succession is the way it is. It is. Cool. That's fine. Oh no, he's gonna give birth. Okay. Whew. King Ragnar lived for 6 years, or ruled for 6 years, lived for 57 of them, died in his sleep. Although quite famous for his sharp intellect, he's still not outsmart hell. Classic. Un classico, as they say. Cool. We rise as King Hastings. Let's go ahead and run a quick ad. and then talk about what we did this last hour, because I don't remember. Already, I forget. Reformed faith. King Hastings the First died 5 years short. King Ragnar died. Ragnar died 6 years in. How many characters? How is my character doing? I don't know. Probably well. Let's see. Our brother, who art thou in princehood. He's a prince, and but he's still of the old ways for some reason. I don't know why. He's just a silly goose, being the old ways and all that. Alrighty, let us try to hold on to this as much as possible with dear life. We have a bunch of things we can negotiate alliances and stuff like that. We're the right faith. Who is our player heir is our educator right now, right? She's our regent, and our ward, our guardian, is our father, who is no more. She can do that. We have some things going on here. Gains the hunting lodge, that's fine. Sure. Okay. How is everything doing? We're above our limit, that's true. We can go on a... Can we not do the little children events? No, looks like we are out of our children events. We can divine the stars if we wanted to, and determine our personal deity. Let's do Thor, so that we have more dev, and we can recruit physicians and such. I dig the document showing you progression. It's mostly for me later on if I wanted to make content from this, so that later on I'm not like, what the fuck did I do during this? I think that's the biggest takeaway from the document. Both of these suck, but I'll pay for this guy. When can I have feast? Can I have feast? When can I have feast? We shall begin with a feast of your child, your child, your child, your child, your child. Great. Why can't I do the children's event? If I'm such a child, why can I not do such events then? Lock of hair is fine. How's everybody doing with us? Yikes. What earldom? What earldom do you want? God. You're about... No, you're not about to die. Where is this? Okay, I'll grant you vassalage over that land. Over Kent too, there you go. Open-minded. Great. What is our character's focus? Martial? Sure. We're above our thing by 1. Westphalia, which has taken duchy level of conquest. I guess we could do that, but I'm gonna wait until our character, we're doing a little bit better stability wise. Do we have all the things? We do have all the things, which is amazing. So now our counter is in 30 years. So when we're 44, we'll be good. I think we'll play on speed 5 for the next little bit, because it's just not not happening if we don't play on that level. I'll pause for every once in a while. Do we need Essex? Or can we give it away to somebody who's mad at us? You can have this title. How's, yeah, they got conquered. Our brother got 100% taken out. King of Pomerania. She gone. She gone. So long as your character can survive stress till 44. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I hear you. I hear you. Are we an adult yet? At least we're betrothed to a pretty high-stated child. Or child. It is a child, I guess. And we have a decent amount of money. This is Princess Girly. And she can go on her way. Off you go. No need to stay around. Okay. We became a tough soldier. It's not the worst. It's not the best. We can raise a runestone. Let's put it in... Is there a rune store already here? No, let's put one here then. We should also be continuing to convert the lands. I don't know how much of the lands has been converted or not. We can hold court. We can train. I don't think we need to hold court, seeing as we are the way we are. We can dismiss our regency, right? Regent and the regency. Goodbye. Wifey. You ready for this? If we break this... No. Is the game going to do what it loves to do, where it likes to lie to you and say, oh, you can't do a grand wedding because one isn't planned, even though one is planned? We might be getting that. Unfortunate. No, we got it. Okay, cool. Let's do this. We're going to spend a lavish amount on our wedding so that everybody shows up and gives us all the things we need. Oh. Chat. How we doing? 30 more years? God. Still pissed that we missed that by 5 years. All because I didn't get like one extra health thing. Had we gotten that last health bonus and if I had reset the thing and prevented Know Thyself from firing, we would have been okay. But I think healthy and whole bodies was giving us so much extra oomph. Oh shit, we didn't choose a martial focus. All right, so our goal with this character is to get North Sea completed, maybe have a couple children here and there, and then after that make a perfect specimen to go on adventures tomorrow, or not tomorrow, on Wednesday. This guy became our friend, Goofy. Should we have King Carlman become our best friend? The French king? No. Maybe. Just give him a little smooch on the head. We'll see how good this goes. If we can get our wife pregnant, I'd be very surprised because we're gay. But anything is possible. Let's do more congenital trade stuff. Just better trades altogether. I fucking hate this game so much. I hate this game so much. I hate this game so fucking much. All right, well, if we lose England, it's not the worst that happens, but it isn't great. Hopefully only like 10 people show up. Only like 2 people pledge. I don't know. Who knows why they called a crusade against us, but we're gonna... we don't have a holy order, right? No, I don't think we have a holy order. Whatever. Get this kid out of my prisons. Whatever. God, and then that's gonna ruin our our way. Oh God. Like, how did they unlock crusades this early? They unlocked it a while ago. They just hadn't used it on us yet. I'm just hoping that we can put together a big enough coalition to offset this. Is there any way to get some extra cash? I'm thinking. Make sure that all these guys who are... oh, those guys finally conquered that. That's good. Make sure they're all the right faith. This guy isn't the right faith still. Sure. Love for him to be the right faith. Okay. How long until this pops? A year. They're gonna definitely be way more than us. And of course we have plague afoot. We had a daughter. She's Grima, the genius. My day would be to upgrade your men-at-arms. Yeah. We have a bunch. Let's get some more Varangian. Put us into a bit of debt. Great. Would love to. We can also just... oh, shit. That's not what I meant to do. Let's do this. Pop out that. And let's do this. Transition. I deleted the announcement thing so I couldn't see what pops up next. We need to lower our this stuff a little bit. Can we get a loan? We can hold court. Maybe we can get some cash from holding court. Doubtful, because normally it's like you just get screwed over. Cool. We got a statue, which gives us the opportunity to break that statue. Let's do the banner. Do we still have the banner? We still have the banner up. We never changed the banner. So we still have the more knights. Let's station these guys so that they're in good shape. They're like double our number, which is not great, but also maybe we can make it happen. Oh, we're gonna be hemorrhaging 2 gold a year. Looks great. And we're having a nice little plague right in the middle of a crusade. Oh man, when it rains, it pours. Chat. Also, it's too early. We don't need to have our troops ready now. course, this guy has botched 2 surgeries now. We got to get somebody better in here. Now we have it. Oh, of course he reduced my symptoms. Maybe the people will show up and they'll die of the plague. The plague will get them and we'll be able to survive. All right, who's joined this on the attacker side? Just a bunch of random small counts. Oh no, Galicia joined too, which most unfortunate. Most unfortunate. She doesn't have measles. We don't have measles. We're good. Once you get the plague and you survive it, are you able to like immediately bring it back or not get it again? You can't get measles twice in a row, right? All right. 23 days. Let's get our troops raised up. Wait. Are you a part of... Wait, no way that these guys are a part of the... How'd you get troops? Oh, because they were already here. I didn't realize they had troops. Oh, this is going to be great. If they capture that, we're in trouble. Because then this is going to be like a joke of a war. Yeah. All right. As long as they don't capture as much land as... We can keep them from capturing land. England's a little too big and unruly to protect all of it, but that's going to be our best bet. I think there's a short period of immunity when you contract a plague. Stay in the south. Well, I would stay in the south, but that person was about to cap land. And the only way we're going to win this is if we prevent them from capturing the lands. And then winning the battles, obviously, but that might not happen either. Just some free battles here and there. As long as we stick together as good fellow heathens, we can move our capital. I don't think we will. Unless we crush their parties before they're even able to get too stacked. The more that we can do, the better. And then ransoming whatever we get so that we can stay above water on our debts. Can I take a loan, please? Where's the Bank of Bravos or whatever? Where are they landing? All right. This is all England. The major force of people are here. It seems like they're wanting to fight in Gwent for whatever reason. Oh no, they're here in the south. When I lost to Crusader Kings, the army was way too small. Shit. Barely gonna win this battle. Who the fuck is this guy? Crate, you can have the claim on England. I do not care. England might not exist in our current capacity for very much longer. So please F out of here. Where are they wandering to? 69%, that's huge. But we can't let them get this land right here. Well, that's not England, is it? That technically is England. Even though it is England. Shit. We have no money. 30 gold, 10 gold. Not gonna do us. I mean, as long as we keep scaring them off the land. They are landing, though. Wait, why am I not involved in that fight? Alright. We just need to win, like, one more battle. 2 more battles, maybe. Just prevent them from actually taking any land. That's really what we gotta do. Yeah, we're good. Jesus Christ. 18 months, that's pretty darn good. And only 26 gold in debt. Wow. Wow. That's crazy. All right. Let's just have some kids. Wife's pregnant again. Good. We had another daughter. Podris. Huzzah! Yeah, that was sweaty to say the least. Recluse. Do we want recluse at this point? Or drunkard? Anything that's recluse is fine. It might affect our... It's because we became friends with the French king. So let that be a lesson to you, children. Don't become friends with this French king. Cannot believe we won that. Yeah. Court expenses, unraised people. That's fine. Recluse means you can't get stress loss from that, but it does mean we can go into seclusion for a little bit. And we have a confessor that we can talk to. So we can reduce our stress a little bit. I feel like we should get a lot more for what we just did, but unfortunately, because this is how this game works, we get to keep our land. That's all we really get out of winning that crusade. Nothing more, nothing less. How is the conversion of our lands going? Pretty well. There's some of it that isn't. Who was that man who gained a claim on our throne? This man. Who are you? You're just one of my vassals who is also a rival? Oh, he must have become a rival. Let's just have him murdered. See what, if anybody will join our murder sesh. Waning of the old ways. With the fall of the last fortress, the Jorvik have been utterly extinguished. Despite their efforts in holding back the tide of change, schemes came forth and did the Christians and the Islam before. Whether the Reformation wins out in the faith falls for foreign beliefs, now settles inevitable in the old Austria doomed waste to help. Okay, that makes sense. Crazy Dead, you don't need French anyway. They haven't invented the baguette yet. Crazy Dead, you're right. We need that baguette. Jesus, this isn't great. I know. We need a male heir. Can we get to seducing our wife? Or demand her conversion at least? Nobody wants to convert. Not sure why. I cannot believe we survived a crusade with how weak we were. If that had gone any longer, we would have been screwed. We barely just snaked that out. No. Convert to the new ways. I wish you could just be like, convert the new ways, bro. Wait, your son is the Tsar of Russia? So strange. So strange. 24 more years ago. We did do it. That's all I gotta say. Gorilla, welcome in. How you doing? My name's Kevin. This is Do It for Bruce. We're in some Crusader Kings 3, trying to form Northern Sea. We could have done it like an hour ago, but our previous king, Hastings, died 5 years short of, or 4 years short of when he was supposed to be able to do it. Let's just make sure we're on pace to get everything other than that. We just need the money now, and maybe we could do that. We convert to money gathering. Because at this point, we just need more money to battle whatever's coming. Laid with my wife. Maybe we'll have a male heir. And then we can make these other children into... I want Grim to become the girl that we are in charge of. Let's make them both martial focused. This guy found out that we were trying to kill him. Feels like I should be able to imprison him, right? He claimed our kingdom, and that's not a thing that you can try to kill somebody for. Too tough to do the kingdom of man turned into a North Sea empire. I think you can do... I think the thing about the kingdom of man is that you have to... several things you have to do, but... oh, we can reform our culture. It's gonna take so long. Do we want... Kind of not sure if I want by the sword as much as I wanted it before. But it's so good. Being able to do holy wars all the time. I guess you're right. The scheme is saying that you are technically making this. I cannot believe Anglo-Nordic has spread so much. Surprise, surprise. I think we take it just because it's such a good bonus. Bliss, welcome in. How you doing? How are you in... Shit, where the fuck are you? South Korea. Right. I think we take by the sword. It makes the most sense. It's gonna take so long for us to get it, but that's okay. Let's do that. Ooh. Do we want to become a berserker? It would stress us out so much. Let's roll the bones. And like just like that, we became a berserker. Wow. Not as bad as I thought it would be. It is stressing us out. We'll get overshare for a couple years. That's fine. Which amount of land is needed? It's bullshit. The claim on you is bullshit on him. It's good. I would hate to be an epileptic here. So many flashing lights. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Shit. I never really think of places as that, but that does make sense. That does track to me. You can always swap it out later. Yeah, true. How much longer until What? Why was there such a fancy noise for that? Whatever. The rule of King Hastings Ragnarsson hopefully is a good one. We gained some more money. We gained some more renown. We had a son. His name's going to be Ragnar. So now it is up to us to educate these kids into being... Oh, and he's a genius. Hell yeah. Let's educate this one. Sure. Your vassal's got you out of debt. I mean, like, that's the thing about this game is they really don't want you in debt, really. Eventually, they'll just kind of pull you quietly out of your own debt if you let it. War refugees, or we don't need that. Let's hold court, see if we can lose some stress. First, though, we should have a... Make sure our court tutor's good. We can have a better one. Let's do that. None of the court positions. I want a Master of Hunt. So maybe we can get a dog event. That's the other thing we should have probably tried to go for when we were Hastings is get the dog event. Merchants step forward. Something about merchants doing merchant things. Sure. This guy gets a baronry and a castle. Sure. We can go on a hunt. Let's go on a hunt. Maybe get some stress reliefs. Customize our route. Probably get killed by our rival on the hunt, knowing my luck. If this character dies before we get to North Sea, I'm gonna cry. I will legitimately cry. I find that on a grand tour, either Culture Fest or Tour Grounds gives you a dog quite often. I guess that's the other thing we could have probably done for. There's Plague in Europe. Glad to see the HRE still functioning as its weird version of itself. Nothing like a weird HRE to make everything goofy. Seems like we're not going to be able to pull this one off. I guess he does have the... I guess we need to... Oh, no, we don't have a person. Whatever is like chill vibes only. Might not be able to murder him now because your realm priest is fabricating claims on his land. Most unfortunate. Let's just ambush it. Trying not to kill it or get killed. No death for me today, guys. No more deaths. Cool. All right, how many more years? Are we close? Probably not. How long have we been in power? I guess that's the question. Title history. We got it in 947 is when we can get it. I swear once I found the trick, vassal management becomes so much easier. Might be able to murder him, but you can't if your realm's... Okay, I see what you're saying. And now we have a new court obligations. Cool. Think about swords or don't think about nothing. Think about nothing. I think that's where we're at. So, it will have been 10 years soon. After that, we just have to slowly hope that we are influencing our children into being the best children that they can be. We could just make this girl paranoid. Let's have this one educated by our wives. Yeah. 2 daughters. Great daughters. Should we think about our machinations into Egypt and stuff like that? Or Africa? Just grab this random piece of land. Sardinia. Let's grab Sardinia. Let's just start creeping our way closer, especially while we have time to do so. It will slow down our North Sea adventures, but that's fine. I cannot believe we got by a crusade. If we had died and then immediately had the crusade, I might have just been like, okay, this was fun. I don't want to play this game anymore. That big... I just don't really feel like fighting for a piece of land that inevitably... Also, the AI is... Who knows if the AI is able to prevent that from happening? Sweet. We still don't have land over here. Yeah, we're good. All right, now we have own land here. Which means, can we do an invasion of your lands? We can. Taking all of Egypt. How is succession looking? This succession's gonna split. Because they definitely have more... Well, they had more land, but... Yeah, the mine is going to give us way more stuff. I'm not going to join that person's thing. We are suspicious of others now. Can we have our wife focus on this? Yeah. Cool. Is the mine built by now? I think the mine is built by now. Or it's not, actually. Somehow. I thought the mine started built. Am I misremembering that? I guess on 1066 it's built, but not in 867. I think now you can still use feudal buildings, tribal, but you can build any of the vice versa. Fornicator. Caught in the act of the fornication. Great. Now we can demand money from our lovely people. Let's do that. This guy's never gonna die. It's just not happening. Son is rowdy. Let us make him into a warrior as well. I mean, like, if my wife is cheating on me, it would be very surprising because we've gotten, so far, pretty good stats. I think not. I don't think we gained... Let me look. No, we didn't gain it. I mean, this dude's dead. He's dying. I'm not gonna threaten a shit show like that. So we're gonna stay away from that, and it looks like we weren't able to do it either way. Damn, Egypt is really feeling themselves if they think they can take over this land. Now we can fabricate on his lands. Do we have a better person? Let us look and see if we can get a better... Godir. God, they're all old and dying. You're old and dying? Oh, they're old and they're dying. Guess what? They're old and they're dying. Let us up the rent on something. See, this is the event we needed. Find hounds. Would have been huge. Would have saved our lives. Okay. This lady said no. It was, who was it? It was this guy here. Kick her poor sister out because she sucks at her job. Still 4 years. Can raise a runestone. We shall. Who is this man? Oh, because we defeated that guy. I was like, wait, why do we have the ability to do that? Jube, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. We are playing some Crusader Kings 3 today. We're trying to, over the course of the next 3 sessions, form the North Sea, the Uddermere, and then India as the Hæsteinn family. So far, the OG count is V dead, which is good. Well, not good, but it is a thing that has occurred. Do we go after this? The game says don't do it. I think we wait until he dies and then we can pounce on it. If anything, the smart move would be to pounce on taking this last piece of land, or taking a piece of land that's closer, so that we don't have to travel as far. And that's not what I meant. Yeah, because he's just too powerful at this point. I don't think we can successfully beat that. And he's like malnourished. Look at that man. Sultan Ahmed II, more like Sultan I'm dead. Am I right? Classic. This is our daughter. She can become arrogant or passionate or callous. I mean, callous isn't the worst. There's been better stats. We've been able to have onagers for a while. I probably should have worked on doing that. Are we in charge of this, or what's going on? Wait, I don't want to be helping somebody out and then all of a sudden it turns out I was actually not in charge of the siege. Now we're in charge of the siege. Okay, good. Can train for a tournament. Prowess has increased. We can seduce our wife again? Because she's not our lover? Is that how you can just keep... I guess we can continue to seduce her over and over again. You can very easily get to the following health buffs for any of the characters on Life Strong, Hunter, I know. We all got... I got screwed. Got screwed by the life buffs. Life buffs. Let's do this. I think it's also doesn't help that a lot of our people are paying low taxes. Oh. Conflict ended or changed. 100 gold? Sure. I'll take care of that. Don't worry. Let's go fight these guys. Maybe we can get some sweet cash. 235. Would love it. Damn, why is our shit so expensive? It's mostly our army is so expensive. So we're not making a ton of money from our lands. Even though I feel like we should be. See if we can ransom any of these people. No. What happens if we murder them? Nothing. Oh, this guy's good. Alright. Enforce on this guy. Pays us out. These other two. How much money will we get? 58 and 55. Not worth fighting because at this point we'll just hemorrhage more money than it is worth. Let some of your levies go home. Yeah. Maybe we should also move our capital to here. Middlesex, finally. We could also upgrade some of this stuff. That's dependent on... What is our culture doing? Oh, yeah, we need to spread that here. 4 years. How much longer on the By the Sword? 24 more years? Is this a family member of ours? Nope, just another Hæsteinn. Just a random Hæsteinn in the world living his Hæsteingness. Let's release everybody. I don't want any measles in our house. Cool. This guy became an adventurer. I guess that's cool for us. Let's check in. Still so much time. So much time. Egypt, you die yet? No. Arabia, you die yet? I'm surprised the Arabian Empire is still upright. Feels like by this point they have not continued to do this, so. I guess we should sway. Is this the best guy for the job? No. What's the issue with taking, aside from taking Eastern Gate? I mean, my biggest issue is that I don't want to start a large conflict that I feel like it will start. And also, I don't think we have claims on it unless I get closer. So, like, if their coalition is not that big, but it's just not something I need to start. To get close enough, I would have to probably attack these guys, like take east this, and then hope that... I guess we could also just fabricate on it once we have an opportunity to do so. Just go in there, take that one thing, and then leave. Convert the land. How much of this is still Carling? This is my firstborn. She is going to give me a heart attack. She can be honest. I don't know. I think it's just because we're not adjacency, maybe. I don't know. But now we can fabricate on it at least. It's gonna take 20 months. So far, we've not been given pretty decent stats for this girl, unfortunately. She's kind of gotten shitty stats. Sure. Egypt, you die yet? No. Still living. Still living his best life. We have some people who think they deserve titles that they don't. This guy has been our chancellor for so long. It's gonna suck when he dies. You're 63 years young? Damn. Modify. Damn, this guy is giving 0%. Just gonna change that. Make him pay us more. Stort the subjects. Egypt is alive and just suffered succession, and the son inherits the conqueror's trait. True, but I think they'll split. Especially, oh, you're right, that he did survive and he did inherit the thing. I thought there was gonna be more splittage. I thought they had more of Nubia. We could do a holy war, or we could do a kingdom invasion for Egypt. We're on par. Who's your one ally? I'd like to get an ally. Maybe if we could. This random dude, this random Bori dude. Some older Norse people. Oh God, Russia? Jesus. That's spooky. I would not have guessed that's what had just happened. But now that Russia is on our border, hopefully they don't decide to conquer us or start a war with us. They are a great conqueror, so I think we're good in that regard. Baltic Empire is also popping off. It's turning into be a real interesting situation. We can call this one Herald. Alrighty, he's about to go into a shit ton of debt if he loses this. 711 gold is a huge debt. I think once he loses that war, we jump on taking Egypt away from him. Crete. Alrighty. You lose that war, you did. And you're already significantly less in debt, which is bullshit. But we're doing a kingdom invasion for Egypt. Hopefully this goes well. I'm nervous that we will hemorrhage cash, which we probably will, but this is my oldest. She can get arbitrary or impatient. Damn. Arbitrary or impatient. Let's get impatient. Let's do that. Somebody who's trying to murder me is trying to murder me. Can we influence our child? Diligent. We can make her paranoid. I don't know if that's what we want. This poor girl's already going to have a lot of stressors. Impatient. Nah. We I don't want to say we effed that girl up, but we might have effed that girl up. Remove guardianship. Let's try to see if we can do a better job with the second born. She is a recluse, that's fine. We can work around that. Somebody else finish out your education. Alrighty. Your faith is equal? No, it is not equal. We are still good old-fashioned male dominant. I should be paid attention. Yeah, we'll take that. Losing 15 a month. My guess is your rival vassal's trying to kill you because you revoked one of his counties. I didn't revoke his counties. We just left him as is. He died. Nice. Why does this guy get so much money? Oh. Can't be doing that, kids. Also, you don't have that much money. You, on the other hand, negotiate release, demand conversion. You, I would revoke your title if you had the money. Or didn't. Sorry. I wish I could revoke your money. Trusting, forgiving, patient. Trusting is fine. Why does my character keep being like, there's somebody else? And it's like, dog, there is nobody else. It's just you. Where is the Sultan? He's just dying of the plague, as usual. We should have used our money, and we can still use our money. Let's get rid of these guys and create onagers. 1, 2, and then go put them into work over here, raise them up, and then send them to Egypt to siege down better. That's right, we can sail down major rivers. It's been a while since I played a culture that can do that. It's nice. Doing a kingdom invasion, so we're gonna try to grab this piece over here, just so that we are good when we try to make the jump. I think we go take these guys on. Especially, can we get a better commander skill? What? Why is the AI just beelining into me? Strange. I don't like their stance. I should have taken the fight there. But why don't we gain some of our resources back? Just wait. This guy wants a white piece. I don't intend on giving you a white piece, brother. He's run away. Okay, well, going back to sieging his capital until he decides to face me like a real commander. Is this guy our homie? Yeah, he's close to being our homie. All right. Let's see how this fight goes. I don't think it's going to go well, but... That's close. Very close. Thankfully, we won. Whew! Allied has been slain in combat. Let's see if we can... I don't need more mercenaries, right? But we do need more knights. And we lost... that. Vassal's been taking... oh, okay. Patient or forgiving. God, we're not getting any of the good traits. Cannot influence her in any regard. Hang out in the Nile. No, you're fine. The thing is, I can't see everything all at once, and I'll let people know if they're backseating too much. To be honest, I don't mind it for the most part if it keeps people like engaged. The only annoying part is when I think the only time it really annoys me is when people are like, you should be playing this other game, and I'm like, but we're not playing that game, so stop bringing that up. I'm talking about the Hoi kids. Let it be a lesson to you, Hoi children. We need to get this last. I wanna... yeah. Let's see if we can just go over here and quickly grab this. Skane, get the get the fuck out of here, please. What are you attacking me for? Just some random piece of land. I'm trying to invade Egypt over here, don't you know? Yeah, I think that's pretty rude if your streaming already established. I mean, it's a lot of our people's favorite things to do. 185 gold? I don't think so. Let's find a physician. Why is the Umayyad family member... that's confusing to me. Try getting more of those Nile Delta. Yeah. I'm trying to get this one so that when we inevitably win this, hopefully that we do, we can just take that with us. So when we end the... yeah, we take all of Egypt plus that. Let's go crush their army again. Are they still in debt? Yeah, that's perfect actually for us. As long as they stay in debt, we have a chance to win these battles more. Because they're not. Thank God and thank you. Thank you very much. Alright, Skane. Shit. We haven't disbanded, but should I disband this army or make them come all the way back up here? It says it's going to take 6 months. The tick of reinforcement is at the turn of the month, so it's always good to check the date after siege if it ends part of the month. One tick. I think that's a good point. We need to hold on to the most valuable. I think Cairo is the most valuable part of this whole situation. Let's see if she'll give it to us. And she won't. Well, I mean, we prevented the war, the longer term war, and of course we're probably gonna get hit with a jihad right here. He can be paranoid. Making some paranoid ass kids. It'd be nice to have one ally in this. Let's see if we can do that. I think this is a vassal. No. No. Why is the siege so... Is it just that we don't have that raised? No, we have that raised. It's just taking forever for some reason. Let's go ahead and snooze that. Alright, I said I was going to be done by 2:30. That's clearly a lie. Classic Kevin move right there. Hopefully we take this lady in this fight, but she's actually she's out of town. We won't be taking her anywhere. What's going on up here? Are you guys actually trying to take this land? Clearly not. Time zone are you in? It's 5:45 where I am. We're in Pacific, so it is 2:41 p.m. Pacific time. Ooh. Gain 2 stewardship, nice. Yes, I know there's some dangerous factions. I know that there are some uprisings happening. God. Are you guys actually trying to siege that? Can I just get a white piece from you? That would be great. 9 more reasons. Huge. It's 7:45 a.m. It could be bad news if Gain takes the land, since you secure the North Sea. Yeah, I don't think they will, especially because they seem to be having issues. I don't know what's going on, but something is going on. Also, I think somebody's on the roof for my apartment building, because I keep getting these big steps that I feel. We lost that. Let us get rid of some of this land because we don't need to hold on to all of it. The unfortunate thing is to be Utemir or whatever it's pronounced, you need to be Christian. So maybe we go and find some Christians and invite them to court and make them take over the land. I don't know if Coptic counts, but go ahead and grant some of this land to him, especially the Nubian land. He's gonna be like, well, you suck, first and foremost, and you're way over your domain late. Okay, we can white piece. Wow, what the hell did you guys do up here? I don't know. what was happening, but you guys just didn't. You just couldn't make it happen. My idea is once you convert to Christianity, all your vassals' land will become Christian too. I guess, yeah, that's the other idea. How old are we? 35, so 10 more years. All right, let's run this quick ad. Let's talk about what we did this hour. I meant to only play for 5 hours, but I guess we're gonna have to play for 6 because Kevin's a liar. Let's talk about it. What did we do this last hour? Crusade, right? That happened this hour. Fucking won a crusade. That's what. A crusade. King. What else did we do? Invaded Egypt. I think that's pretty much all we did. That's not how you spell invade. Egypt. That's pretty much all we did this hour. I'm trying to think. I guess we took Sardinia and we took parts of Crete. By the sword, did that happen this hour? Or I think that's all we did. Yeah. Pretty simple. Bing, bang, boom. Thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream so far. I hope you've been enjoying it. I know I have. Damn. We've had pretty consistently around 10, 11 viewers. Thank you all for coming out. Twitch has been a little quieter with 4 or 5 people, but don't blame them. We're gonna probably end here pretty soon. Once we get the North Sea decision. So in like 10 years, I think it is, or less. If our character dies before then, I will cry big fat tears. The biggest and fattest tears of all time. This is our daughter. This is a prince of hers. I will not be marrying this man to my daughter. We can come back to our lands though. I don't know what's giving me a headache, but I'm committed so far. I hope you can secure North Sea. I think we can. As long as we... I mean, all we have to do is just stay our head above water. If we die, then that's... We're over for today. Our firstborn has come of age. She is a reaver and a brilliant strategist. Great for her. Damn. Look at the chin on this fucking lady. This is our son. He can be vengeful, chaste, or stubborn. I would love to give him stubborn, but I am not willing to be stressed. So we will give him vengeful. Alright, thankfully. Enforced. Raise a runestone. We shall. Put it in Cairo. I can't give land to my family, right? But I can give it to, say, my daughter. Is this the daughter we want to succeed? Probably not. We want somebody else. Go ahead and take that. Go and revoke that. How is this? It's not my fault that they all rebelled. I'm just doing my lordly duty. Getting rid of all these rebels. Did you revolt? Damn. And I was gonna let you guys keep your positions as long as you just bent the knee. Wait. How did she get land? Well, this is the girl we want to have land, so fuck. Wow, that was actually perfect. She can have all this land. I don't know what she's gonna do with it, but good luck with it all. Your husband? Who's your husband? View challenge. I must have given it to her in that court event. Unbeknownst to myself. Cannot grant it should be leased out to court chaplain. Well, what land is that should be leased out to a court chaplain? Well, she can have Cairo in this, for sure. Then we'll give her... usurp that. She can slowly gain control over that, and before I die, before my character dies, she becomes in charge of Cairo and Egypt as a whole. Perfect. Can we change her name though? Podris. Can women make Outermere? I guess the first time I ever made Outermere was as a woman, so I think we're Gucci there. Now it's this one that's always the problem. Grant, grant, grant. Grant, grant, grant. Grant your land. Grant your land. She gets a bunch of experience running land. Hopefully it doesn't stress kill her. She's queen of essentially Egypt. In securing North Sea Empire possible for 1178, considering that it's time restricted? No, because by 1178 you're pretty much... I don't think you can. Because at 1178 you gotta everybody's too high in culture now. That's the deal. Get rid of that, and then sorry, I gave you lands that shouldn't have been given to you. Revoke this title. All right, now grant this to you. Delta can get revoked too. This one I can actually give to like an Egyptian. Delta, it's probably the richest of the lands, isn't it? Other than Cairo. So it might not be smart to give it away. But maybe a local Egyptian of our faith can help out my daughter. Mostly I'm doing this so that when she... That was probably silly to get that one. Yeah, you'd have to find a tribal era culture, which would be probably pretty hard, I feel like, at that point. All right, let's make sure everybody who's in our prisons, we've revoked their titles. These poor people went along with this stupid little idea. Now they've lost all this land. Jesus, I just made so much money. Speaking of money, Can I send this money to my daughter? Money. 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 All right. Not the best, but she is set up for a pretty solid future, I would say. So when inevitably our next character dies, we can do that. Finnish is still tribal at that point, but I think, unfortunately, even if they are still considered tribal, you have to be Northern Germanic. Come hither, France. I don't know why you think you can win this fight, France. You silly goose. You little silly gooseling. We have dangerous faction forming. This is the one guy who didn't rebel. No, there's two guys who didn't rebel. She's now fighting her own little rebellion. Cool. Hopefully that money I sent her helps with that. I can send her a little bit more. Thought you needed to North or West Germanic. I think you are. I'm unsure. I am unsure. I'd forgotten. There's a Wessex in charge over here. His spouse is related to us somehow. Let's wait until the one thing goes away and then we can attack. Big pickup there. I'll take another stack wipe if you're willing. Delicious. Absolutely delicious. Delicious. God, 73 years in. Getting almost there. Frosty 2001, welcome in. Thank you so very much for the follow. How are you doing today? We are trying to make the North Sea with Hastings' child now. Keep thinking that my wife is cheating on me. She's not. We can all stop having this discussion. Lots of unrest back in Egypt now that we've taken it. We can hold court. I don't think we do that. I think what we do is kill these Egyptian or these French so that we can get the 300 gold from them. Give it to me, give it to me. Yush. Yush. Okay. Now, boys, time to load up on the boats and go all the way back to Egypt. Just ping pong between Egypt and the homeland. I'm doing pretty good. Tours and tournaments came out for console day. Occasionally buggy, but that's expected. I'm glad you guys are finally getting some of the updates. And that you're only 2 years behind instead of 4 from the main game. Which is tough. Maybe we should help convert her lands. At least Cairo. Shit, if she dies... That is not what we want. Fudge. She's so dead. There's no way she doesn't die. How did you get... Wait, what happened to your last spouse? He died. We had another son. His name is going to be Alarm. Woke alarm. How you doing? Welcome to the Hastings family. Are you still tribal? Can you make a duchy war without claims? We are not tribal. We've not been tribal for many. We started out as whatever it's called, feudal this whole time. Can we get you any help you can get? Here's some more money. Also, enforced divorce. This guy sucks. We're gonna find you a better spouse. Some of the skills. Where's all the geniuses at? There's an 8-year-old and there's a 9-year-old. All right, we'll go with the intelligent then. Sure. Matrilineal, of course. Excellent. Hopefully, oh god, she's possessed. She's severely injured. She's a one-eyed. She's a recluse. This woman, if she survives this ordeal, she's going to be in tough shape. Unfortunately for her child, I will be murdering them. Because who's next in line to inherit all this after them? It's our heir. Our beautiful, beautiful boy. Don't love that. Ragnar has come of age. No. No crusade for England. It happened. We somehow barely ended it. We fought tooth and nail for 18 months to keep it from happening, and then it didn't happen, which was great. Fuck. Sorry. Our daughter has died. We can manage our grief. Damn. All because these stupid rebels came to town. I'm gonna kill this kid, because this kid sucks, stat-wise. And then it's all gonna go to our son, who isn't exactly who I want to inherit all that land. I was hoping that we could have a clean break from the family, but if that's how it happens, then that's how it happens. You could also try to just like... What we could do, and this might be dumb, but might be the way. So he inherits this, and then we disinherit him so that when he... I think that's what we're gonna do. I know I just trailed off, but essentially what I'm thinking is that he inherits the land, then we disinherit him as the main guy, and then when this character dies, we can be him. Hopefully. Yeah, but he would still inherit. You'll see what I'm saying. Let's just invite her to court so that we don't have a long way to go. Now they're blowing stuff outside my window? I don't know. So what I'm thinking is that we take North Sea, then we disinherit this boy, but he has then inherited Egypt. His primary is this guy? Who the fuck is this guy? Hold up. We don't kill him yet. We killed this guy yet. After that succession, it's that whole family? Why isn't it our family? I don't know. Mechanically, we don't probably have to be thinking about this right now. Send him a gift, and let's see if we can imprison him. 31% chance. Let's just see if we can murder him. I'm just unsure of why he's inheriting, and it's then their whole family that inherits, and not our family. The parents inherit if their son loses the title, but if this parent dies... This is the grandparents. Oh. Can you guys hear this blowing that's happening outside my window right now? I'm on the second story of a building. So this is especially like confusing for me. So silly. All right. How much longer until we have our day, our situation? 60 gold. What did we say when we turned 45 was the time? So if his parents, if these parents die, then it should come to us. I feel like. Hastings got 150 renown because the King of Navarra showed up. Also, King of the Navarra is Ashar. Cool. Become best friends with her. That's great. We have another dynastic thing. Should we do more congenital traits, or should we go into, say, Varangian stuff? I think we send our kids to become Varangians. Wanderlust. We can send him. Who's educating this kid? I guess I can. I can probably educate both. Okay. Great. Excellent. Almost done, chat. Almost done. Stay with me. Locking one Viking tier, at least for each, causes you might lose it soon. Anyone know the mechanic for random feudal Muslims show up? I think what happened here is that they might have had a... I don't know how they inherited it, but they had a claim through their grandfather. That's how they inherited it somehow that way. Spend 50 gold to get some secrets. I think we're good. Sweet. He's married. Can he not go become a Varangian as a married man? Does marriage prevent Varangian status? Apparently it does. Can we send our daughter to become Varangian? Patient, generous, or diligent? Diligent it is. We're close, chat. We're so close. I can feel it. I can feel it. God, he's being attacked? No, he's fine. Train for the tourney. I thought it was it, but it's way too soon for it to be true. Well trained, extort the subjects. More common, Iberia, for obvious reasons. Yeah, so because they have intermarriage within faiths, different faiths. We can found a holy order. Might be smart. Might be in the move. We had another child, Bothild. Kind of funny how the Arabic grand wedding music is cool and short out track, while European grand music is some idiot trying to make a shitty flute remix. Dog, don't talk smack about the flute. The flute's stanky. If you don't think the flute is stanky, then that's your fault. That's on you, man. A nice stanky flute. Their firstborn. What's his name? His name is Ragstar, so his name will be Hastings then. The long line of traditions, the Hastings and Ragnars and Hastings and Ragnars and Hastings and Ragnars and Hastings and Ragnars, all through the ages. Can we kill this man? How's the kid in Egypt still alive? Math. I don't know, dude. Let's just pull the trigger on this murder. 90% chance he dies. Succession means she gets it. Why? Why does she get it? Do I have to kill this whole family before I can revoke this title from him? This doesn't make any sense. Why does their family get priority? Send somebody down there to... We're not sending him to university. I guess we'll send him to university. Maybe we can become that child. We want him to be a martial focused kid. I don't know. When is Russian hard bass for East Slavic music? Just let him grow up and have kids. I don't want him to grow. I want him to die. We became rivals with somebody. Who are you? Why did we become rivals? You murdered someone close to him. Well, I murdered a lot of people. What else is new? All right, how close are we? We're pretty darn close. We have the money, right? We have the money. How's Russia doing? Russia big. Russia strong. Russia's scary. They almost have enough of the spaces? No. They're missing one more, and then they'll have it. Yeah. Check the title succession and the succession order. It somehow goes through their whole family and this other family before it goes back to our family. It went to the grandpa first, which I'm just like, I guess we could just claim his title. Spend 150 points and then just go ahead and revoke his title. But when he... We'll think about it. I don't know. It's not really that big. We should be able to sway him when he's an adult. Still can't hold that. The world is coming to big ass empires because of conquerors. This started out because they were a conqueror. Their father was, at least. And they conquered a bunch of land. Egypt was a conqueror until I said not allowed, which sucks to be them. Damn, I really wish this daughter hadn't died in such a splendid way. I don't know why this guy lost the inheritance. He was next in line. But maybe if we made Egypt, created Egypt and like I don't know. We can think about creating Egypt. We'll see. If you add Denmark into the Baltic Empire and rotate the camera, it looks like Roman borders. That's disgusting. Don't ever say that again, chat. You should be ashamed of yourself. All right. How much longer? 3 more years? Let's double check. When did we inherit this? 1917. So, yeah, 2 more years. 2 more years and we can make the North Sea and then we'll call it for day and then we'll be back on the Irish bullshit. What the fuck, Ireland? You know, it would be fitting to let Ireland take back their lands over here. I've not been paying attention to what these guys have been doing. If the Irish want their lands, they can have their lands. My daughter has been, my cousin, sister-in-law has been, in trouble. Let's pay off her debts. And now there is a house feud between Wessex and Hastings. Sick. That is something. All right, Wessex doesn't deserve that. Let's go find a Hastings that does deserve it. This man. This 39-year-old man. There you go. Put you in charge of all of that. Wessex sausage true. Yeah, we convinced them earlier on to do that. Is that end the blood feud? Is the blood feud over? Doubt. Super doubt. But, you know. Two more years. Or year and a half, probably. We can start a legend for New Troy. I don't think that makes sense to do. We don't need a legendary statue. We could have built this legendary shrine if we really wanted to. Oh god. If we die on the like 11th hour, I'm spending all the money, guys. I don't care. Okay, cool. Whew. We're just gonna make sure that this isn't happening. Oh, that's not the one. Let's make it this one. And then, as usual, Kevin has gone way longer than he wanted to, as he expected to, but let us call him, this one is Bliss. I was only supposed to stream for like 4 hours, 4.5 hours, maybe less. That was the dream. But all dreams are that, just dreams. As long as we don't get into high medieval age, I think we'll be fine. This should be ours soon. So long. This took us so much longer than it should. Just so mad. We were 5 years short with originally. Legend Shrine does give that. My concern of doing that is that we don't need to be wasting 930 gold, but we can do it, I guess. Sadistic, ambitious, sure. I I think 1 year left, right? Yeah. And then we're good. Woke. We can change ways and gain a shit ton of stress. And we lose reluctance or recluse. Does that kill us though? 160. No, we're not gonna lose that trait. Now woke gain the trait recluse. Oh no. Oh no. So silly. Let's check in on our Egyptian child. Sweet Egyptian child, you. If we do this, other vassals will... What are the other vassals who hate us are looking like? That's for tomorrow, Kevin, or Wednesday, Kevin, to figure out. Please tell me this is what it is. Finally! 80 years into the game, the Kingdom of England, Denmark, Norway are natural match, rich, fierce, and bound together by trade and noble blood. If only someone could overcome their individualism and wedding the three permanently. Above all, High King. It has long been my ambition to unite the great kingdom of North Sea beneath a single permanent crown. For years, I have toiled with winning recognition as a great ruler of each realm in turn. No, I didn't win shit. You inherited all this. Don't act like you fucking won shit, King Hastings. Your grandfather won all this for you, and your father died so that you could then inherit it. After extracting careful words of oath, unceasing fealty, keys, vassals of Saxon, Norwegian, Dane, those people don't exist yet, have acknowledged my office as High King, undisputed overlord of the North Sea. Mayhaps my descendants will continue to rule this kingdom as one, mayhaps they won't. Thankfully, it is no longer matters. Whoever wears the lesser crown, all shall bow to the Hæsteinn High King. We gain a shit ton of fame. We get the North Sea. We get definite High King. Significant boost to converting speed. Blah, 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 blah. There we go. GG's. Thank you, Christoph. But you should manage to stress a bit too. He did everything. His grandfather was just someone, just some murderer. We did it, chat. All right. I think that's good for today. I think we've really done it. We went way longer than I thought we would. Thank you for everybody who's been watching, enjoying this. Hopefully you thought this was fun and engaging. I thought it was, but you know, I was the one playing the game. So we'll be back on Wednesday to continue this shit show. We're gonna do Outermere. The Mongols are coming. Get out of here. Don't talk to me about the Mongols. Outermere, however you pronounce it. It's going to be fun. We'll figure out how we're going to make that happen. Yeah. Thank you for everybody on Twitch and YouTube who came out. If you'd like to support us further, we have a YouTube, we have a Twitch, we have a Patreon, we have all those things, Discord, any of those things that can make you happy, healthy, all those things. John M, welcome. Thanks for being here. Twitch, we're gonna go find you somebody to raid who speaks English. Hopefully they're playing some CK3. We can do Grover. He's somebody I've raided before. But YouTube, like I said, thanks for being here. Thanks for supporting as usual. I'll see you guys all on Wednesday with more of this. We'll probably do a quick recap of, if you weren't able to catch everything on this stream, I'll do a quick recap of what we did today. And that's all I got.